Hey and welcome to day 75 and also to the 500 follower special. I'm a little bit earlier today than usual, so yeah. Nice. Hey Kalindros, also welcome Leo Skyblade. I hope that you are all doing fine. Oh nice, Ansento is also here. Okay. As you can see, we are here in Semela. So the goal for today is to farm a little of the Sisters of Eve loyalty points. Because as you can see on the top of the screen, here in this bar, we have also managed to build a Harbinger last time. And also, we have managed to ship up into a battle cruiser. So both my main goal and my side goal are now completed, which means I need a new one. My luck's already bad, just got 0 out on CCP Alliance tournament points. Leo Skyblade, I had told you that you should not do gambling. So this is on your own. You can't blame that one on me. So let's 0 out the main and the side goal. And let's think of a new goal for today or for the next era. I don't think ship up into a battleship is a goal that we should go for at the moment. We do have the endurance at the moment, but since the endurance requires some moon ore, we could build an endurance. We could put that one on the main goal, because that will take a lot of time until we get there. And as a side goal, we could go and say, let's get something done with our ISK. Let's say I will build all required fuel blocks. I think that is a goal that we can achieve. For the endurance. Maybe I should put that in parentheses. So endurance. Build all required fuel blocks. Okay. Then let's jump into the Harbinger, which is sitting here. Let's put this stuff out. Oh wait, I do need the lenses. I should not move the lenses out. 222. So these are my lenses. Ultraviolet. And also the multi-frequencies and the standard. Wow, thank you for the raid, Del Boy. And welcome to the big 500 follower special. How was your stream, Del Boy? Oh my god, getting showered by follows here. Thank you so much for the follows. You are amazing. It's been mental. 600 follower goal. I mean, we have already the prize for the 600 follower goal. I was given a Phoenix last time to give away on the 600 follower special. So this here is going to one lucky winner on the 600 follower special. Maybe I should use the show info. This will showcase the ship better. So that's how it looks like. Sorry, I can't hang around. Gotta go for kebab and pizza. Movie night. Have a great stream. Thank you, Saran Healer, and I wish you a lot of fun on your movie night. I was also planning on going out to the movies today. By the way, do you guys see this? Or is this only me? Apparently, my harbingers have cloned themselves. I have now 2 harbingers. I found out how to duplicate ships, it seems. That's how arbitrators are made. Maybe. It's always funny to see Eve bugs. Let me just check my item hanger. Oh yeah, I still have 1 harbinger. So not having 2 harbingers. But still a funny bug. Okay. Since you are all here, I think... Oh damn, I want one with that skin. I think you can't get this skin. This is only for me. This is my personal wombat skin that I got gifted. And I like it very much. Looks like the pod model is there. Okay. It's funny because it's like moving. The second arbitrator is actually a capsule. It's not an arbitrator, it's a harbinger. If it persists, relog before CCP craps their pants. As this is the only ship that spins that much. Okay, so that's the capsule. Okay, interesting. we will undock in a moment. What the fuck did you do? I have no clue. I managed to duplicate my harbinger, it seems. I wanted to go for the first ship for the giveaway today. We have a bunch of ships to give away because people have been very generous in providing stuff for giveaways to me. And let's start with something small for the beginning. Let's go with a Worm Media Miasma skin. And thank you for the follow. So, Delboy, could you please set up a starting giveaway for a Worm Media Miasma skin? I don't think we have the ship to go with. No. So it's only the skin today. And let me double check if I have everything. Maybe just put some standard ones in there too. Drones are in the ship this time. Is it worth to insure a harbinger, like a battle cruiser? Is it worth to put an insurance on a battle cruiser? How much will I get back? No. Holy shit. I will have to pay 18 million ISK. Like, guys, I have a total of 50 million ISK. So I won't pay 18 million ISK for insurance. That's not how it's going to work. So let's go with an uninsured ship then. And let's see if I have a double harbinger out in space. By the way, I have some very special treats for Maya today as well. Because funnily enough, she does like salad a lot. So I have a little bowl full of salad just sitting next to me, waiting to give it to her. So if someone of you redeems the treats, Maya is getting salad today. Because she likes salad a lot. Like, this is not to mock her, she really, really likes salad. Okay, so the harbinger, the second harbinger is no longer here. Let's see if it comes back when I dock. Get the Iskis from the missions. Technically, we can do that, but I was told it's only worth to insure small ships. No, you can't. I am at work.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, since Delboy hasn't set up the giveaway yet, I will do it myself for the moment. Just give me a moment. Start giveaway. And Worm Media Miasma. skin. And let's do 200. Okay, giveaway is started now. You can use exclamation mark by note. I will also pin the message. Use exclamation mark by note. Wait a second, someone wrote something. Where was it? Bigger ships are worth it too, but only Tech 1. Okay, so the Harbinger is worth to insure. By note. Enter give away. Here we are. Let me pin this message. Okay. Then let's spend some ISK on insurance. If you say it's worth, then we do it. Although it's 18 million ISK, which is kind of a lot of ISK, to be honest. But okay. Here goes 18 million ISK. Down the drain. And now let's start doing the first level 3 mission for today. You're going to be streaming for 5 hours. Yes, I believe I will be streaming for longer than 5 hours. Since it is a special today. So I'll see. I will have to speak with Mrs. Wombat later. But could be that I stream more than 5 hours. Hey, Caroline, welcome. If so, I might be able to get the carrier. You will see it. Like if I'm still online, then you will be able to join. Hey, Caroline, how are you doing? Could we please get some shout-outs first, by the way? First, I will shout out Delboy, since Delboy just raided beforehand. Although you came all from Delboy, but nonetheless. The Welsh Delboy. The first shout out. Oh, I have shouted out Delboy. Then the next shout out is going for Caroline. And thank you for the follow, Spongy John. And Risty is here. Hello, Risty. How are you doing? Could somebody please redeem some treats for Maya? I have a very impatient dog sitting beside me that wants to have some salad. How close to 600 followers? If my follower count is right, we should be at 523 right now. So that means... no, not the very strong German accent. But Maya gets some salad. Maya, come here. And there she goes. She took the salad leaf and went into her corner. It's your favorite time. Okay, then let's read this mission here in a very strong German accent. 07 from the WHPD. WHPD. Unfortunately, I don't know what WHPD is. I did huge. Okay. So, Delboy, could you please give a shout out for Caroline first? It was the community. Okay, I see. An RP group in EVE. Oh, interesting. Maybe I should join them eventually. Since I'm doing kind of light RP, but I wouldn't mind going a little bit deeper. So let me first start the timer, since I'm not doing this longer than 2 minutes. So just for all the new people, you will be hearing a very strong German accent. I'm deeply sorry for that, but Caroline has redeemed this with the Wombats, and that means we will do That's very strong German accent for 2 minutes now. Smuggler interception. Something just came up that's right up your alley. A convoy was spotted in a nearby system. Apparently, any route straight through Semela, this is a perfect chance for you to show us that you are worth it. This convoy comes with a very large escort, but I'm pretty sure you have the firepower to take them out. I want you to intercept the convoy after it makes the jump to Semela. Destroy the ships if they don't surrender their goods, and bring anything good that you can salvage to me. I'll split the loot. Sounds fair, eh? The accent only works when you actually speak German. I don't think so. I think the very strong German accent does work if I don't speak German. Okay, so this here has some ship restrictions, it seems. It only allows for... Oh, but the battlecruiser is allowed. So that means I should be able to use this with my battlecruiser. That means let's accept the mission and let's see what we are up to. We would love to hear it in German. No, I can't translate that very good. Sie klingen wie ein reiner Deutscher mit Grundkenntnissen in Englisch mit Akzent. Okay. Let's undock now. And it's only a few seconds left. And then we can go back. Okay. Time is over. Now it's time to go back to normal. So thank you for all of you that stayed here despite the fact that we had the very strong German accent. Yes and no. Nightmare Chrissy is able to speak German with ChatGPT or with DeepL. That's how I say it. Really, you could say it how you liked it, and I would not know the difference. Google Translate. That's also possible. Okay, so we will draw the winner of the worm skin on the full hour mark. So until 5 p.m. Eve. And then we will draw the winner. So if I forget it, please, please, please remind me. I'm not doing this on purpose. I'm just bad at remembering things. Okay, this mission is called Smuggler Interception. Interception, level 3. By the way, for all the people, I don't know, Delboy, have you introduced what I'm doing here? Or should I do a small introduction? So let's jump the gate. By the way, since we are in high sec, probably it's a good idea to enable safety again, so I don't accidentally lose my ship by shooting the wrong stuff, and maybe also switch to ultraviolet. Mentioned, but intro could work. Okay, so welcome first of all to all the new people here, and I am the WarpingWombat, and I am doing an Ironman challenge, which means for me that I will not allow myself to use ship or modules which I have not built or found myself. So I am only creating stuff myself or looting it from wrecks. I started in January with a Corvette, and I've been building myself up to a battlecruiser up until now. We just hit battlecruiser in the last month, so it took about 8 months to get to the battlecruiser. And yes, that's what I'm doing. And at the moment, my current goal, as you can see here on the top, is I want to build an endurance, because my final goal is to build myself a paladin, and the paladin will require a lot of time and a lot of resource investment. Okay, let's see. And here we go. Very nice. The battle cruiser is tearing this ships here apart. The only thing I need to be worried is if the damage gets too high, I need to align myself out very fast. I'm still in frigates. Yeah, but you also started later, right? Oh wait, Maya is barking. Need to handle her for a moment. Yeah, like 2 weeks ago. Okay, so yeah, then this is not not surprise. Like I said, I did 8 months until I got to the battle cruiser. So you will get there eventually. It will just take some time. You can speak 37 languages. Okay. So you really can speak that much languages. I thought that you were mocking me last time and just using Google Translator or something like that. But I did have a jump of 43 million ISK. How the hell did you get so much ISK? Slim Monkey. What did you do to get so much ISK as an Ironman? Google Translate got nothing on me. Okay. Then I'm deeply sorry for thinking that you were using Google Translator last time. Oh, we also have some combat sites here, by the way. We could also do some combat sites as well. Although I would prefer to do them in low sec since they have a higher payout. Welcome and thank you for the follow, Briskalim. I could send out my drones already. Unfortunately, I will have to get in range of 22 kilometers before I'm able to hit them properly with my lasers. So I need to be a little closer. Now I can start hitting. And they just get deleted. And here we go. And the next one. Come play in nullsec. I played in nullsec already, but in the NPC nullsec, because I'm not part of any major nullsec alliance, and it's kind of hard to be in nullsec without being a part of a major nullsec alliance. Let's also bookmark the loot containers. And bam. Site is cleared. On to the next pocket. I just made 58 million from a relic site. The thing is, Nekuran, if I would go to nullsec, I cannot sell the stuff that I get from the relic site. Because I can only sell stuff to NPCs. I cannot sell stuff to players. And that means even if I get like very expensive modules from the relic site, it would not give me anything because I cannot sell them. That's, by the way, why I have, for example, the Shadow Serpentis. Here, I have some Shadow Serpentis damage control module and also a Shadow Serpentis stasis grappler, because I got these from killing the faction rats, but I'm not able to use them. I crafted, I built with it. Okay. But then you didn't made 58 million if you are crafting it. Because technically you can't use the ISK. So you did not make it. Okay, let's pull out the small drones again. This is the last pocket. Fair. That's what I thought. Okay, so all the frigates are in one? I mean, that's kind of handy. I'll just have to tackle all the frigates here. And then I'm good to go. And apparently attacking the frigates draws the cruisers in. And I can switch to multi-frequency. I mean, I could technically switch to multi-frequency. Right? Oh no, only if I'm below 14. Great call, Slim. Watch for triggers. I will try. But I'm not the best at multitasking. And I also don't see trigger ships. So apparently there were no triggers on the Eve Uni. Where the hell are my drones and why they are not on the frigates? Let me see. Frigate. Get deleted. Oh, now it's not working because I have the wrong lenses. Maybe I need the multi-frequency crystals. Let me see. Does that work? Not on this one. Maybe on this one. Yeah, so that works. So let's burn a little bit out so we get a little bit of range. And now I'm able to delete the frigates. Enable your tracking. Oh, that's a good idea. I totally forgot that. And now I will get my ultraviolet lenses again. And let's start shooting the battle cruisers. Maybe I do need to use the micro warp drive. Yeah, the laser, never understood them. You have the different lenses for different ranges. So at the moment I'm using the ultraviolet lenses because they have an optimal range of 17 kilometers. And thank you for the follows, Isonorm and also Jolly Boy. Thank you very, very much. Much appreciated. Come on, battlecruiser, die. Okay, next is the cruiser. And maybe I should get out my big boys. So let's get the big drones. I just use missiles. I can totally understand that. But I chose to use lasers because I just like the way how they look in-game. Okay, so here's the cruiser. Go in that direction. Let's get the medium faction drones out. And let's tear that one apart. Have the phone hidden under my desk with an earpiece so I can kind of watch and listen. That is very cool, to be honest. That you're taking so much effort to follow the stream. Okay, now this one I can use the multi-frequency lenses now. Because the multi-frequency lenses are now in range. And look how much damage difference this makes. Like, multi-frequency hits so hard if you are close enough. Watch me kill these destroyers here. If I get in range. And gone. And next one. And gone. Okay. Now let's switch back to ultraviolet. Where the hell are my drones? What I can say that it is working to do the side here, but it's a lot more stressful than it was with the arbitrator beforehand. But it is a lot faster. That's what I can definitely say. Set your stream quality to 160 and minimize it, then playing Eve. Well, I work at a call center. As long as no one walks in, I should be okay. I only listen to your lovely voice. Thank you. Not supposed to have phones out as it's no technology floor. Okay, I can see. Okay, so the drones are working on this one. That means I can take a shot at this one. These are the personal transports, right? Yeah. I know there might be a strategy for doing this, but I'm just going in blind. So let's get the multi-frequency lenses. And let's shoot them into pieces. And boom. And the next one. And here it goes. Okay. All enemies on grid are being dealt with. Now I only need the military personal transport. And then we can complete the mission. Okay, Wombat, from someone who specializes in lasers, use radio lenses for the best range possible. They drop DPS for range, but it's sometimes negligible. I know that radio lenses are the biggest range, but as you said that the DPS is like very, very low with them, so I almost never use them. So I use the ultraviolet because they have a very good balance between range and DPS. Also, I have the standard here because they use a lot less capacitor. And then I have the multi-frequency for like close range DPS. Okay, so that is already our first mission. What is Maya? By the way, if you had a look at Discord before the stream, I posted a lot of snacks here because I am prepared for today's stream. And I got myself 2 bags of chips, which are sitting right besides me. So I am prepared for this. Okay.
Permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So what did you have for lunch today? Maybe that is the question I should be asking you. And Risty redeemed a snack break. Okay, Risty, since you redeemed the snack break, you have the choice. Should I rather eat the peanut chips like the ones that look like little sausages? Or do you think I should eat the salt and vinegar chips? You have the choice. Which is the first bag I should open today? Salt and vinegar, says Mafukin. Risty says pizza. I don't have a pizza. You had the choice. Either is it's peanut chips or it's salt and vinegar chips. I'm fine with either. The sausage versions. Okay. Then we go with the peanut ones that look like sausage. Very tasty. Salt and vinegar is always a solid choice. I agree, indeed. Why no currywurst chips? A good question. Maybe because I don't eat meat. Maybe that's why. Okay, we have about 10 minutes until the giveaway is drawn. Let's complete the mission. And we have a total of 7,000 loyalty points. Let's have a look at the loyalty point store for a moment. And Maya wants some more salad. She's standing here right beside me with her paws on my legs. Free stuff? Yeah, right, Dog Spirit. We have a lot of giveaways today. Well, as a currywurst lover, the currywurst chips are not that great. Okay. Hear from the man. So look, Maya, you got yourself a new leaf of salad. Yeah, you. And now she's happy. You made Maya very happy just now. And Ansento redeemed drink some water. Thank you for that. I will do that. Perfect. Okay, the two things that I need, or three things I need from this loyalty point store. The first thing is sister core scanner probes. So these here. I need 1,800, so that is already covered. And hey, Captain Riker, welcome. How are you doing? And the second thing I want from this is I want to have the net resonators. I need 60 net resonators to build myself a Stratius, which I have here. So the Stratius will require 60 net resonators, which means 60 million ISK and 60,000 loyalty points. So that's what we need. And on top of that, we could just try to get myself a Stratius blueprint. If we don't, if you're not lucky and drop one of those Rogue Drone Nexus chips somehow. Lots of probes, get backups. I will get two fleets of Sister Core probes this time. So I have a second one in backhand. But I do need the Stratius blueprint as well. Not sure if I want to use the 40,000 loyalty points or if I go for the Rogue Drone Nexus chip. We will see that. So let's accept the second Sisters of Eve mission. It's called Retribution. Today is a day of mourning, Ilara Virel. One of our most esteemed officers was brutally murdered by the Angel Cartel scum. He had been in the forefront of our campaign to rid servant Sisters of Eve space of those filthy pirate dogs, and now he is dead. We will miss his service to Sisters of Eve greatly, and I hope to see you at his funeral, Ilara Virel. Now to the point. This great justice demands retribution, and you will be the deliverer of our wrath. We know of an angel outpost lurking in the fringes of Burdasopt, and you are to find it and destroy it. I'll supply you with a bookmark that should take you to an acceleration gate leading to it. Once there, your task is to completely obliterate their base. However, we warned their outpost is heavily guarded. I suggest you to clear the guards before attempting to destroy the outpost structure itself. Sounded better in strong German. I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, let's accept this. This time I will have a look. So this mission is called Retribution, and it's an Angel Cartel mission. So it's a single pocket, which is great. But unfortunately, the ships are doing explosive damage. And explosive damage is the lowest resistance I have on my ship. So maybe I have a module which I can use. I have a... Do I have an armor? No, I have a thermal coating. What can I do? What can I do to increase my defenses? I don't think there is anything I can do right now, to be honest. Then I will just have to be a little bit more careful. By Graftar's hammer, you shall be avenged. Reactive armor hardener. The problem is, Welsh Delboy, that I have not found a reactive armor hardener yet, because you need to find the blueprint in data sites, and so far I have not been able to find one. So I'm yet to find one of those. Yeah. That is the only way you can get a reactive armor hardener. You need to find the BPC and then build it. So it's not that easy to come by. Okay, so unfortunately I don't see any option to increase the defenses. I could like put in a plate, but I'm not sure if that would be helping. Then I would say I'll just try my best, and if needed, I will have to warp out. Wait a second, I want to repair myself. Oh, Maya, what is wrong with you? Maya is very determined on salad today. She's like scratching my side with her little paws and wants more salad. Why the hell are you so goddamn addicted to salad? She usually is not that determined if it's just treats. But today, because I have the salad, she's really wanting more of this stuff. Are you allowed to do missions in a fleet? You said it's a multiplayer game. Yeah, I am allowed to do missions in a fleet. If you want, you can join me and we can do this together. That's totally possible. The only thing is that the rewards are not that great then, because the ISK usually comes from the bounties, and that means that I will lose out on bounties. That's the only downside. With shared loot, what do you mean with shared loot? I will just loot the stuff I do, and like if you want to loot the racks, you can do it. But I won't take anything from you. Like, I'm not accepting any trades or stuff like that. That's now how it's going to be. Some missions have lots of rewards. Let's see how big the rewards are. So we have 350,000, 15,000 ISK, and another 387,000 ISK. So that's not that much. That's like 600,000 from the mission. Hey, Swedish Bikini Team. Welcome. You are exactly right here. We have 2 minutes left for the giveaway until we do the first draw. Current prize is a Worm Media Miasma skin. So if you haven't got one of those yet, now could be a good time for that. By the way, I did the clip that we made last time, where I was raging about why it's not possible to fit a ship from a container. I put a YouTube short for that and posted it on Reddit. So maybe CCP will see this and maybe I will get this feature in the future. My hopes are there, although they're not very high. Okay, let me see. We have multi-spectrum, we have enduring. We don't have any much stuff here. Yeah? I can't really upgrade my defenses against explosive damage at the moment. You are not the first one. I'm complaining about 20 years about it on all partner and CCP streams. Okay, then I'm not the only one. Let me see. I think I have an explosive module in Parto. I have a Corpum A-type explosive energized membrane. So this one I have. That one would give me a little bit more defense against explosives. Let me see real quick. How much difference would that make? Okay, but now I have a big hole on kinetic, so that's not that useful for me. Okay, it is time. Let's do the draw and see who of you is the lucky winner of the Worm Media Miasma skin. And the winner is Identicizer 0. Identicizer 0, are you here? Yay! Could I please have your in-game name? And then I will send you the Worm Media Miasma skin. And thank you very much. Congratulations. I will make the contract. And here you go. Oh, I cut off the E. Now it's good. Okay, here you are. Have fun with that skin. I guess Caroline is very, very jealous now. This Ironman challenge sounds very challenging. I'm intrigued. Got me hooked. Thank you. Yeah, Caroline is very jealous about this. Yeah, it is a very challenging way of playing the game, but I personally enjoy it very much. And if you think that getting to this battle cruiser was challenging, yes, it was challenging, but I don't think that you know how much time and effort it will take to get the Paladin. Because getting the moon ore for the endurance, I only need, for example, 200 platinum or 100 technetium. So it's not that bad. I can do that in basically finding one random moon and warping a few times and getting my moon ore. But for the Paladin, there I will have to do some serious moon mining. Like, look at this amount, these amounts here. as well as the ice. Like, I need 28,000 nitrogen isotopes. That's a lot of ice mining. A paladin, let me guess, 12 to 16 months. Oh, 12 to 16 months is actually pretty low. I was guessing about 2 years. So 2 years for the paladin. Need me to start anything, Wombat? Thank you. Let me see. I have a few more ships. I think we can start. Let me have a look which ship we could give away. I heard moon mining. Where do I go? At the moment, there is no moon active. Let's start with the Stormbringer. So, Delboy, could you please set up a giveaway for a Stormbringer? So this is going to be the next thing that we are giving away.
Warp drive active.
Ignore that. So you can buy things from NPC only. Yeah, I can only buy things from NPCs only. That's right. And I can only sell stuff to NPCs only. Wombat, can you make me a strong cup of coffee, please? I can try it, but I think stuffing the cup of coffee through the headset is going to be challenging. So I guess you will have to go to the kitchen yourself. Okay, giveaway is up. So if you want to win a Stormbringer, we will do the draw on the full hour mark. And then we see who of you will get the Stormbringer. Oh, now there is a giveaway. Look what I've done. Yeah, you called it. Okay, let's warp. And let's see what I'm up to today. So we have a lot of giveaways today. There's going to be a Retriever. There's going to be a Hulk. There is going to be a... Let me see. What was the ship? I believe they're all in Jita. Retriever, Hulk, Estero. We have an Estero to give away. And we even have some character apparel. Let's see what we're going through. But I also have a lot of medium Yasma skins donated by Mr. Wiener himself.
Warp drive active.
So there's a lot of stuff for you to win today. Okay. So first pocket, there should be 3 groups. So if I don't go full out face first into all of these groups, they should be manageable. So let's first go downwards and do the cruisers. Because I believe the frigates from the top will come. But the cruisers, I should get down there and do them first. And also I need the medium faction drones. Let's orbit 5,000 here. Okay, almost in range. And now let's see the mighty multi-frequency lasers. If I'm not missing. I set orbit 5,000. Why it didn't work? Okay. But the drones and I are wrecking those cruisers apart. Okay. So at the moment, everything looks good. No big problems so far. Let's hope that it stays like that. Dog coming in space. Yeah, that was Maya barking in the background. I don't know what she was barking at, but she did bark. Oh, and I'm using the wrong lenses right now. I need to get my ultraviolet lenses. So now we should be working. 22 kilometers. Loot. What was this? 1708. Okay, so first group is taken care of. Now I have the middle group and the top group. Let's do the middle group next. I mean, in the description, it says that you can blitz this mission by just going for the station and killing it. But the NPC told me I should not do that, and I would rather listen to the NPC than having my my ship found in pieces just because I didn't listen to the NPC. Let's go with the medium. No, let's do the small faction drones. Oh, and I can use the multi-frequency lenses now. Multi-frequency. And here we go. And some small faction drones for this one. Oh, isn't she a beauty? By the way, we don't have a name for the Harbinger yet. Currently, it's just called HMS Wombat. Does one of you want to name the ship? If so, there is a redeemable, which you can use to rename my ship. Since no one did this at the moment, it's called HMS Wombat, as always. But I am up for changes. Okay, next group is also being dealt with. I do need to care a little bit about my capacitor. I have not the coins. They call me HMS Kaployak. HMS, whoops, you're dead. Okay, and thank you for the follow, Harlock3. Much appreciated. So Nightmare Chrissy has redeemed. This ship is going to be renamed HMS Whoops, You're Dead. That's the name of the ship for the moment. And let's get the small ships out to handle the acolytes. Not this one. And drink some water. Of course I will drink some water. That's a great idea, by the way. Because apparently drinking water is important. So frigates are being deleted. Now only cruisers are left. A grammar issue. I can't spell these days. Oh, I now need my multi-frequency lenses. Let's get them now. And here we go. Unfortunately, I don't have a moon to stream today. So yesterday I streamed some moon mining, but unfortunately the moon despawned right as I tried to moon it today, mine it today, not moon. So I will have to wait for a new moon to spawn somewhere and then be fast enough to snack myself some moon ore. Holy shit, I'm taking very long to kill these, to kill this very small frigate here. And there we go. Okay, now only the last group is missing. So let's go to the Angel Outpost. And approach. And ultraviolet lenses. I guess this mission would be much faster with a paladin, Del Boy. But unfortunately, I don't have the option. So this is how it's going to be. Oh, I'm webbed. Angel Webifier. Okay, so I'm already targeting the right ship. Use a catalyst. By the way, as far as I remember, in order to build a paladin, you need an apocalypse. That is totally right. So one of the goals, as you can see here on my list, is to get myself an apocalypse blueprint, which will cost me 1.26 billion ISK. So that will be a big thing to get this blueprint. That will take some while. And let's... Why the hell... I need to better take care of where I'm moving. I went exactly right in this battlecruiser's face. Without, but shooting on the frigate. Okay, frigate is down. And now only the outpost is left. But I think that could do my bigger drones. Is there a second pocket? No, it's not. Okay. So let's go to the station. And medium faction drones. So these are all the NPCs. There won't be any more spawning. And now we can start shooting. Look at how fast this goes down now. And boom. I already have the loot bookmarked here. Do I need anything? No. So we fight it off. We fed off this this angel pirates here. Although Slim Monkey is not happy about that, since he is a Minmatar player. And he does not like my Amar ship and Amar faction to succeed against the Minmatar. But apparently this is how it's going to be today. I'm quite happy that these level 3 missions are very, very fluid now. Like with the arbitrator, it was always a very, very long time to do those. Because I was only relying on the drone DPS. And also, if I would get too close to any of the enemy ships, my ship was in serious danger. But for the moment, this really looks very good.
Warp drive active.
By the way, Nekuran, why do you want me to use a catalyst? What is the reason behind that? Angel are okay to kill. They are enemies of the Minmatar state. We thank you for your service. Okay, so angels are fine. Only the Minmatar faction is the problem. So probably you won't like the episode when I go into faction warfare against the Minmatar. Duno, lol, many guns. Yes, we have 6 guns on the Harbinger. And it's they are either shooting from the first side or the second one. No, those are not railguns. Those are lasers. Look here, if I stay still, they come out. Yeah, that's how the lasers look like. And each one of them is consuming energy. That is right. That is unfortunately the case if you go Amar, that your weapons are using energy. Catalyst. Lots of railguns. The problem is that Catalyst is not able to do level 3 missions, I believe. As far as I am aware of. Or it is able, but it will take longer. Way longer. Holy shit, a Gone Berserk. I've never done one of those in the Harbinger. Let me see. Gone Berserk. Level 3. Kinetic and thermal. I don't have the right damage type. But we do have triggers. So I need to be aware of the triggers this time. I'm not allowed to kill all of the priests in the first wave. So let's go and accept this. Let's repair any damage that happened to HMS. Whoops, I'm dead. Hey, whoops, you're dead. I'm talking about Kata. Amar have secondary rockets and drones as well, not lasers alone. That is true. That is, by the way, why we are currently learning missiles. Because I'm planning to build my arbitrator to go into the wormhole and do the class 2 wormhole sites. So we have a class 2 wormhole site fitting here, which I found on YouTube from Captain Banzi. And I want to try this one out with my spare arbitrator, which I used for mining ice. Since we will have an endurance for mining ice in the future, so we don't need the ice mining arbitrator anymore. And that means this ship here is able to be used for something else. Okay, so that is the first pocket. Let's change to ultraviolet lenses. And let's go into the middle. Yes, ice, mining ice, 1 rock at the time. That is totally right. Let's go to the right group. The rest will follow. They are constantly... oh, I don't like drones in wormhole space. They're constantly getting aggro. Yeah, that means that you will have to do a lot of managing. Let's do... keep red range 10 kilometers, something like that. Okay, first of them is going down. Okay, those are going down very fast. That's very, very nice. Let's change to multi-frequency. And let's go on this one. And here are the lasers. So beautiful lasers. Any level 4 agents near there? Let me check that, Delboy. We could do some level 4 missions together. That is also right. Great idea. Any distance? The first one would be in Apanake, which is 14 jumps away from my current location. So Apanake is the closest one. Okay, now I need to be careful. I'm not allowed to kill all of the Black Priests, so one of those Black Priests must stay alive. Why I'm no longer shooting? Ultraviolet. And the demon. And the other demon. But at the moment, it's looking very good. What you know? Only 8 jumps from me. Yeah, it's a little bit longer from my end. Okay, so now let's deal with that ship. And I believe my drones have killed the last trigger. Not sure about that. Hopefully not. There is a succubus. And a crusader. For that one. Which drones does Bendy propose for his arbitrator for C2? He is using what are they called? The Valkyries and the warriors. I don't know why, but he's using those in the fitting. Who are first ones? I don't know what you mean with first ones, to be honest. Warriors are right. They are fast and shield, so they can catch frigates. So I know that he had like warriors and frigates, warriors and Valkyries on his. Well, food has been eaten and a small amount of adulting done, so now ready with Paladin. So you want to do some level 4 missions together, Delboy? I just need loyalty points for Sisters of Eve. So that's all what I'm asking for. Although I will need to loot this stuff. Like, look at how much loot is in this single pocket here. I would be stupid to let this all sit here without me using it. Will you accept LP shares? I mean, I have no choice if I want to get LP, right? There is no possibility for me to get LP without accepting LP shares. Oh, I need Sisters of Eve loyalty points. I mean, we can do... technically, we could do a fleet, but not sure if there is going to be much LP at the end for each of us. Okay, somehow the stuff with this trigger, with the trigger ships did not work. Like, I was told the Black Priest here is the trigger ship, and I should not kill this, and I did not kill it, but all the other ships did spawn nonetheless, so I don't care, to be honest, and will just delete everything off grid here. And the next one, okay, we need the second armor repairer now. Damage is getting higher. Wanna build me a Nestor for some reason. The Nestor is a support ship, right? So you have to go for a support ship. What do you want to do with the Nestor? Okay, get rid of the frigates again. Come on, die frigate. Ultraviolet again. This succubus needs to die, and now let's go. I think he's after my last friendship skin. It's not just support. Okay. So you can do more with that ship than just support. Okay, I get this. There's so much loot here. Holy shit. I'm going to get my loot ship right after that. So we will do a short break and I will get my looting ship. And I will take all the loot that is in this side here. I'm not sure if I did a bookmark, but I will do one nonetheless. So loot 1730. And there goes the last cruiser. Oh no, it wasn't the last ship. Then change to multi-frequency. And bye-bye. Okay. But seriously, if you have watched one of my previous streams with the arbitrator, we're doing this so much faster than previously. So building this ship was so worth it. Oh, and give Maya treats. Perfect. Maya is already standing here waiting for her salad. Never watched you before. Who are you? Hey, Mad Rambo, welcome. And hey, Lady Sky. I hope that you are all doing great. And I just found out I need to switch to ultraviolet. to hit those ships. So today we are giving away the carrier. Today is the day. It's the Sausage in Chief. Exactly. Okay, the mission is ready. So let's get my drones and let's get the looting ship and let's see what kind of loot we got in all of this beautiful wrecks here.
Warp drive active.
How much ISK have we gotten? We're still far away from the start here. That red ship's still about. Currently, it still lives, yeah, Elemak. So I haven't managed to blow this ship up yet, which I'm very happy of. Thank you for the follow, Bahuma. If this is continuing like that, we are really going forward to the 600 follower giveaway very, very soon.
Docking permission requested. Docking request.
Okay. We got you to 600 yet, then. We are not at 600 yet, no. Okay, let's complete the mission. We got the loyalty points. And now I need my looting ship. So this here is my looting ship. It's my coercer. It is fitted for doing deep flow rifts, which is, by the way, one thing we could do today. We could search for deep flow rifts. Maybe, Delboy, if you are around Fricourt, could you do me a favor and search for deep flow rifts? That would be very, very nice. Wait a second. I was just wondering for a moment. It looked like this arbitrator was using my skin, but it's not. They are combat sites. Yes, I know, but there are no enemies in them. And that's why they are great for me. I'm heading to the level 4 agent for the Sisters of Eve. Okay, fair point. Right, that was the original plan. I will follow you, and but I will loot the field before I do that. So let me get the loot from the level 3 missions, and then I will get my Harbinger towards the level 4 agent. Okay, we are on grid. Now let's start looting the stuff. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I have no issues. Oh, nice, some Valkyries. Oh, I don't mind a little laser. The more of those lasers I can get, the better. E-R-N-D. I need Sisters of Eve rep and LP. I also need Sisters of Eve loyalty points because I want to build the Stratius. That's why I need this for. Although I'm not doing this right now, so I still have time to get to the point where I'm going to build the Stratius. Because there is a lot of ISK involved in getting to build a Stratius for me. Since I'm only building the stuff myself, that requires me to get the BPO for the auto integrity preservation seals and also the life support backup units. And each of those blueprints will cost me 150 million ISK. So that's a total of 300 million and 60 more millions for the net resonators. So the Stratius will cost quite a little penny. And thank you for the follow, IT Mortoni. I hope that you are doing well. As you just have heard, I'm doing an Ironman challenge, which means I'm only allowing myself to use stuff which I have either crafted myself or I found myself in a wreck, like here, for example. I'm not using the player market, so I'm not selling anything to the player market, and I'm also not buying anything from the player market. And that's how I play the game. And we are 22 minutes away from the giveaway. So we will draw the winner in 22 minutes. One, two, and three, and and that was one too much. So what do your rules allow for assisted looting? I wouldn't loot the stuff today. So if we do level 4s together, and I just wouldn't loot the stuff. You can loot it if you want, or let Neo loot it, Nico Kuran. But I'm in there for the loyalty points, and I think it wouldn't be fair to have you drag the stuff and I do the looting. But on the other hand, technically it's not against the rules. Maybe I'm too strict. I don't know, to be honest. Standings and loyalty points. Yeah, I think standings and loyalty points are enough. Because I also won't bring my salvaging ship, so I'm not really looting the stuff and salvaging the wrecks. Although it would be very cool, because I guess I will be able to get a lot of cool stuff from salvaging the wrecks. But I think for today, I'm only getting loyalty points and also some loyalty points and ISK, basically. Maybe a poll to see what chat thinks. That's a good idea, Delboy. Let us do a poll. And if chat thinks I should loot the wrecks, if you drag it together, then we can do this. Otherwise, I won't do it. So could you please set up a poll for that? That would be lovely. Second. Somehow the inventory just disappeared for a moment. Okay, now we're getting to the ones that are a little bit too far away. Of course, sir. Thank you. Redeemed, drink some water. Let's see. Thank you. My throat was getting dry. You need to do the poll, Lady Sky and Bill. You need to like vote in the poll. Not in chat. He don't have a rule to buy shit. His only rule was that he has to gather it without using the market. And that's right. I don't have a rule that would not allow me to get loot from other people in space. Like if a Delboy drags down, we kill the stuff together, and he drags the stuff together, for example, with a mobile tractor unit or jettisons out a container. there is technically no rule against this. It's just that maybe it's too... Maybe it's like cheating, you know? So that's why I'm asking. So I want your opinion, if you how you see that. I can't see the poll. Okay, that's weird. Are you on PC or are you on the phone? Maybe you have to click the drop thing away. Cheating? No, I'm technically not giving you anything. You're still working for it. I mean, technically, I am working for them, but on the other hand, Delboy is probably doing the most damage with his Paladin. So technically, I'm not really the one doing the damage here, you know? So where is your focus on skills? I'm curious. Mainly industry and mining? Not completely. I have a few combat skills. Like I said, my skills are for gunnery, for example. I have had all the different skins for gunnery. I also have a lot of the skills for missiles. Oh no, I don't have a lot of skills for missiles. I have some armor skills. I have the engineering skills. But yeah, a lot of skills also go into industry and also mining and planetary interaction. So these skills here were some that I got myself. Magic 14, not a priority. The thing is, because I don't know how long I will be able to keep the Omega, I'm not focusing on skills that are Omega only. So I'm only taking skills that also an Alpha could use. I'm only doing some exceptions, for example, for planetary interaction and stuff, because it's fine for me to lose access to them. But I don't want to spend a lot of training time leveling CPU management and power grid management to 5 and stuff like that, and then not being able to use it. So that's why I currently have capacitor management, for example, only at level 4. Because I'm not sure how long I will have Omega. So I'd rather focus my skill points on stuff that I'm also able to access when I'm Alpha. Can you buy Plex from the market, or is this against the rules? That is against the rules. I can't buy anything from player market. Oh, I'm on the phone with. It was behind an ad. Okay, I see. I had to click out of chat and come back. So the only way how I can get Omega is by people gifting me Omega through the NES store, or people using my referral code and getting Omega for themselves. So that will give me 15 days of Omega as a kickback. And the last thing would be me getting to EVE Partner. And that is a long-term goal. So that's nothing I can vote for at the moment. But these are the possibilities. Okay, so assisted looting, you are voting for yes, it should be allowed. Then Delboy, I think we have an answer. Then we will allow assisted looting for today. That means I will still have to kill the stuff, but you will be able to drag it and I will be able to loot it later. Okay, guys, let's go spam CCP to get Wombat to EVE Partner. I'm the only way how I get to EVE Partner is I have to continuously have at least 40 viewers on average for about 3 months. That's, I think, is the level that you need to reach for EVE Partner. And at the moment, I'm not there, so that's why I'm not really planning with that. Easy business. Spam CCP, got it. Thank you for the follow, Dragon Cobra. We have about 12 minutes left for the giveaway, and then we will draw the winner. And I will see how which of you is the lucky one to win the Stormbringer. How are you doing, Dragon Cobra? Okay. Oh, nice. Upgraded kinetic coating. That would help me next time against kinetic. And some more compact stuff. Nice. What's wrong? Maya wants more salad. Getting a little bit gas in wormhole space. By the way, you asked anyone about lunch today. That's a good reminder. I have a thing going on, so I'm usually asking people on stream what did they have for lunch today. So while I'm getting Maya some treats, please put all in the chat what you had for lunch today, so I can have a look at that. Because I'm very interested in people's lunch. Okay, I get Maya some treats now, and you do that. Okay, the treats have been given out. Now let's see what you all have posted. So we have some... where was it? Sausage, chips and gravy. Okay. Carbonara pasta. Oh, very tasty. Ordinary Nudelauflauf. Didn't you have Nudelauflauf, Nudelsalat yesterday? So you're eating a lot of noodles, it seems. Pizza, and that was dinner as Eve Online was for lunch. 2 toasts with ham and cheese and tomatoes. Oh, nice. I had cheese with spinach, ravioli in tomato cream sauce. Oh, that sounds tasty. Still have an hour before lunchtime. Okay, fair. Meatballs, vegetables with rice, and now cottage cheese for protein. I don't eat meat, but the rest of this sounds very tasty. No, someone else. Okay, so it wasn't you. Eve Online was lunch for, so for dinner I'm having sweet and sour chicken with rice. Oh, nice, Asian food. I also like Asian food a lot. So Asian food is one of my favorite types of food. Okay, we're almost finished with looting this. Okay. Fusilli with dried tomatoes and pesto. Oh, that also sounds very tasty. I like fusilini. Do you also speak German? Noodle sounded real. I am a German. That's totally right. I'm surprised that you didn't hear that on my very subtle German accent. Because I do think I have a very not very strong, but a very noticeable German accent. And now we got the very strong German accent redeemed again. Ah, dang it. I'm so sorry for you that have to go through this. Oh, nice. I thought so, but the WarpingWombat put me into Australia. No, I'm not living in Australia. So, Dragon Cobra, as you just heard me speaking the Noodle German, I have a redeemable for a very strong German accent. So, I'm deeply sorry what you're going to be experiencing very soon. But we now have 2 minutes of me speaking with the strongest German accent that you can imagine. So let's start the timer and let's start with it. Okay, timer has started. Now we try the very strong German accent. Best moment of this stream. I love it there. You should have a redeemable for a very strong English accent. I don't think I would be able to do a very strong English accent, to be honest. Because my very strong English accent is as far as I'm able to do it when I'm speaking normal. Because I try my best to not sound like this at the moment when I speak English on stream. So I don't think I can speak English very better than I do normally. By the way, we only have 5 minutes until we go for the giveaway. So if you are not yet in the giveaway yet, you can join the giveaway by using ! by note in chat. And that will enter you for a giveaway of winning a Stormbringer. So that is the prize that you are able to win right now. So if you haven't entered, now is your time. Okay, we have looted the site here. Now I have to go back to the station. And that means we will make ourselves on the way to Mr. Delboy. And, oh wait. I have 2 more looting sites here. I will have to have a look at those as well. Since I don't want to miss out on any loot beforehand. It is harder for you to do the accent than to eliminate the accent. Yeah, definitely. It's very, very hard for me to speak like that. Because it's very unnatural for me to speak like that. So I'm finally really relieved for that. Thank you. It's why we love it. Of course. I think of course you love it like that. Okay, let's warp to the second loot site.
Warp drive active.
And we have 4 minutes now left away from the giveaway. I'm gonna redeem it at Europa Park. You're not going to be able to redeem this on Europa Park. That's what I can say you. I have a friend who streams, and without his glasses, he's nearly blind. Guess what one of his redeems are? Taking off the glasses, I would say. Sorry, had to take the earpiece out and hide the phone. What's up for grabs? There is a Stormbringer up for grabs, Slim Monkey. So that's the current price in the pool. Okay. I'm only going to drag the few wrecks here. Not that many. But since it is Angel Loot, I will go for them. Because Angel Loot is not that common where I am living here in Genesis. I'll make it work. Ship to do hacking. By the way, if you didn't know that, I will be at Europa Park in October, and I will be meeting with Caroline and her boyfriend Dio in Europa Park. So if you have some time and you want to join us, I have nothing against this. So we can do a meet and greet in Europa Park in October. It's on the 11th and 12th October, exactly. And it's the Irish days, so they are having like a... maybe it's like St. Patrick's Day, Caroline? I'm not sure, like Irish days, I guess they are like decorating everything like it's St. Patrick's Day then. I remember when I started, I picked up Amar because the ship looked nice, but starting flying Kaldari because I think it was better for PvE with the missiles. Yeah, sortish, special food items and such too. Oh, nice. I'm very interested in seeing what the food will be. First loads of LP coming in. I am late, Del Boy, I know, but I have to loot the stuff here. I can't just leave those lying around. I love Amar ships. Lasers are the best. I think so too, Dio. That's why I also want to go for the Paladin, because I think it's a very, very great ship. It's already the pumpkin season, so there will be so much cool decor around the place. Europa Park was Freiburg or something like... Yeah, exactly. It's in Rust, Segge. It's in Rust. That is the Europa Park. And since I'm only living 45 minutes away from Europa Park, I will come to that park to meet Caroline and Dio. Never can remember which park is there. Oh, I know a Rust. That has PvP. Drones and missile can fix that. Oh, look, Caroline posted the link for Europa Park. In Rust, we trust. I'm not a Minmatar, so I'm not trusting in Rust. But we will still go to Rust. Okay, giveaway time. Let's draw the winner for the Stormbringer. And the winner of the Stormbringer is Alemak _. Alemak, you are the lucky winner of the Stormbringer. Congratulations. You now got yourself a very, very fancy ship. Could I please have your in-game name and I will make a contract for you? Naga Zin. Okay. Let me create the contract. I guess the IGN is not part of the name. Most likely not. Let's remove it. No, it's not. Okay. So here goes. Here is your Stormbringer. I wish you a lot of fun with it. I can only remember Movie Park and Phantasialand as they are around here. Oh yeah, those are near North Rhine-Westphalia, but I'm living like on the other side of the country. Okay, we have one last loot section here, I believe. Okay, let's see. What is the next giveaway? Should we do the Hulk? I think it's Hulk time. So we are giving away a Hulk next. So Delboy, could you please start a giveaway for this Hulk? As this here is going to be the next giveaway. We try to go once a year to Europa Park. It's a 7-hour drive for us, but I love it there. I would do that as well, Caroline. But Europa Park is just so expensive for me to go there with the family. That's why we don't do it that often. Although we're living quite close to the Europa Park. Can someone win more than one time? Yeah, you can win as much as you want. There is no limit. But you have to be a follower to win. Oh, interesting. I don't need the militants. Except for Bernard, he has won enough. I would lose so hard if Bernard wins the carrier in the end. That would be so crazy. By the way, is Stoffel here? I don't think so, right? Stoffel is not here right now. Because I also think that Stoffel has no capital ship yet, but I'm not sure. Lol. Okay, let's see. Some Serpentis medium wreck. And what do we have here? Okay, nothing special. Then let's start reprocessing those wrecks. Fortunately, these are not that much, so it should be quite easy to reel them in. See? She wants me dead. Are you in the same alliance or corporation, Bernard, than Caroline is? Your words, not mine. Yeah, by the way, this is my my referral code. So if you haven't got an EVE account yet and you want to try out EVE and you use my link, which is now in chat right now, you will get 1 million free skill points. Also, if you are a returning player and you have an old account and you haven't used a referral link. And if you use the referral link and you get yourself some Omega on the account later down the line, then I will get 15 days of Omega as a kickback, and that will allow me to do more Omega content for you. Isn't that a perfect deal? Of course it is. I also think that's a very good deal. Like, you only need to create yourself an account if you want to do it. For example, if you want to have a second account, and I will get 15 days of Omega if you get Omega on that account. I think that's a very good deal for both of us. And you get 1 million skill points. Or a 7th account. Of course. A 7th account, a 12th or 13th account. You can only do it once per account, though. So you can't use the referral code and then get Omega again in the future. That will not work. You really are tempting me to make a 5th account and go Ironman. You can try it. I'm not holding you away from that. I think it's a great way to play the game. Although you have to be up for a lot of grind. So it will make you play the game a lot slower than you are used to do it. That's what I can tell you. I'm tempted too, but I don't have the time. Aya, what's wrong? She always wants me to do assisted eating because she's not going to eat her bowl unless I stand or sit besides that. That's, by the way, why the bowl is also next to my desk, because I just have to put a feet next to the bowl and then she will start eating. I don't know why she does that. We got her from another woman, so we did not had her grow up here. So she had like a little past that maybe wasn't that great for a dog. But yeah, that's how it is. But I still love her, despite the fact that she is sometimes a little weird. For whoever wins the Hulk, you won't like then when they are angry. How far can you go with only Alpha though? Guess not too much. For example, gas is behind Omega. No, Elemak, you can do gas mining in an Alpha account. That's completely possible. I know that because I did that when I was in the wormhole with my old character. Because that was also Alpha for the most part. Only got Omega for doing Abyssals. But maybe not the reactions. That's true. I think you need Omega for doing the reactions. There is no way around that. And also PI. Like, PI is a big barrier. You can't do PI without Omega. It's definitely a different way to play and very challenging, even for experienced player, I believe. That's true. And it will teach you a lot of industry. Like, at the moment, if you loot anything and you say like, oh, nice, this is like, for example, 5 million ISK worth, and then you sell it to the market, and when you do Ironman, then you are not able to sell it. So you have to think about, okay, what can I do with this thing? And then you see, oh, nice, I can use this, for example, for Tech 2 production. Or, oh, this is used in capital production. I cannot use this. So it really teaches you the different stuff in the game and where it's used for. And thank you for the follows, Swanloke. And welcome to the stream. You just can't import and export or see the scan results. Guess it's a very good idea to have a very well thought out skill plan. What to choose for what on Alpha. You can do this, or you can do it like me and just skill whatever you want. So I started and I thought to myself, okay, what is the first thing I want to do? And I said, okay, I want to get to a frigate as fast as possible. So I got every single skill that I need to use, like the small weapons, to get into the frigate and stuff like that. And then later down the line, I wanted to use a venture. So I got myself the mining skill and stuff like that. So that's how I started and how I'm still playing this game. So at the moment I have light missiles because I want to use a arbitrator with missiles in the wormholes. And I need to get the light missile skill for that as high as possible. There are chat channels in the game like nth+1 that have alpha skill plans already thought up for different ships. How quickly did you fill up those 5 million skill points? It took me 6 months. So 6 months is the time that you will take until you have the 5 million skill points. It will be quicker if you use the 1 million skill points right away. But I didn't use the 1 million skill points. I went to 5 million skill points without the 1 million. And after that, I went to Delboy and I said to him, hey, Delboy, now is the time. Please give me your referral code now. I want to be referred from you, so I will get the 1 million skill points. He can confirm that. Thank you. Happy to follow. Yeah. Thank you, Swenlock. Confirmed. Indeed. Okay, nice. So we got confirmation by Delboy in chat. That's how it went. And by the way, I only completed the career program also after hitting the 5 million skill points. Because every single skill point that you get before you hit 5 million will reduce the amount of skill points that you can use the skill queue with until you hit the barrier of 5 million skill points. Okay, I think I now have all the loot sites cleared. So would buying Plex from the market break the Ironman, since it's the only way to get it in the game? For me, this breaks it. That's why I'm not allowing myself to use the market. So I'm not buying any Plex on the market as an Ironman. If you want to allow yourself this on your own challenge, be happy. It's your challenge, and you need to make this as challenging as you want it. If you want to say, hey, I'm only allowing myself to not buy from the market, but I'm allowing myself to sell to the market because I want to make it a little easier for me, do it. I'm not telling you how to play the game. It's just how hard do you want to make your life, and that decides how hard and challenging your Ironman challenge will be. After you hit the limit, you can still use alpha injectors up to 20 million or whatever the amount of alpha skills are. That is right, Bernard, but if you are an Ironman player and you are restricting yourself from using the player market and buying stuff from the player market, that means you won't have access to daily alpha injectors. Okay, I'm finally back at the station. I've looted completely the field. Now I will get my Harbinger. And I will fly myself to Delboy so we can do some level 4 missions together. Sorry, I will be lurking. Wanna hear about the changes on the CCP channel now? Be back. Sure, no problem. Please tell me what the changes are. Like if there is anything special regarding the ships that I'm flying that I would be very interested to hear. For example, if they say, oh yeah, we decided the Harbinger is too strong, we decided to halve the range for the lasers on it. That would be a thing that I would want to know. And also if they do some nerfs to the Paladin. And maybe even they do something to make Ironman play more manageable. That would be also very much appreciated. Okay. So, on the way to you, Delboy, now. It's just 13 jumps left. No worries.
Warp drive active.
By the way, the offer still stands. Like, if someone of you finds a deep floor rift in the surrounding area of Genesis and Everyshore, please reach out to me in game. Like, hit me up in private chat if you want. and tell me the system, and I will try to get myself there and do this deep flow rift. There are a lot of them in wormholes, but you need to scan them down. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. You need to scan them down. And at the moment, I don't have sister core probes. We have one in a wormhole connecting close to you. Oh, okay. If it's still there, I would try to do it. But for the moment, I want to do some level 4 missions with Delboy. So let's see if it's still there later. Maybe after stream. Of course, we can do that after stream. Although I will have to see, because I also want to spend some time with my wife after the stream. Because Mrs. Wombat is also requiring some wombat time. So tomorrow I will be on a hiking trip together with Mrs. Wombat. And after that, we are going to the sauna together. So in the evening, I won't be here to stream for you, because I will be spending some time with Mrs. Wombat. And I'm very happy about that. Because Eve is great, but spending time with Mrs. Wombat is also very, very enjoyable. I have a sauna and hot tub session in the morning. Oh, nice. Do you have a sauna at home, or do you go to a swimming pool for doing that? My local pool and gym. Okay. Yeah, we have to go to Karlsruhe, since we don't have any saunas very close to us. There are some in Baden-Baden, but Baden-Baden is very expensive. Okay, only 9 jumps left. I'm flying as fast as I can. Imagine how awesome this will be in the future, Delboy, if I will be here with my own little paladin fitted with Tech 1 meta version guns and doing level 4 missions with you together. Nothing little about the paladin, that's true. But once I have the paladin, I maybe will try to build a Tech 1 fitting for it. Tech 2. Why meta guns? Because it's not that easy to build Tech 2 weapons for a ship. As an Ironman, like, have you seen the recipes? let me just show you some heavy, large pulse. Not the pulse laser battery. Pulse laser. How are they called? Pulse laser. Dual heavy mega. Mega pulse laser. So this is the Tech 2 version for the Paladin. And if I would go for a mega pulse laser Tech 2, for example, the robotics is not the problem. The minerals are not the problem. The problem for this thing is, first of all, the invention of this blueprint again. And the other problem are these laser focusing crystals. Because the laser focusing crystals require tungsten carbide, fullerenes, and hypersynaptic fibers. And those need reactions, and also need more fuel blocks, and also more moon ore. So everything that I have for the paladin will not be enough in the end, because I will need loads and loads of more moon ore to build a single turret for the paladin in the end. So that's why I say I will start out with a Tech 1 fitting, and I will build myself up slowly to a Tech 2 fitting. One module by one. One after another. So building Tech 2 weapons for battleships, it's not that easy as an Ironman. That's what I can tell you. Okay, 7 jumps, and then I am at your place, Delboy. And we have 36 minutes until we draw the winner for the Hulk. So this is the ship I'm giving away right now. It's a mining barge. Unfortunately, I cannot use this ship myself because I have not built it, so it's against the rules of my Ironman challenge. But you will be able to win this. Just finished the second level 4 mission, but MTU pulling everything in. The problem, Delboy, is technically I haven't done a single shot on one of these ships yet. So using that loot from you... I will keep the first 2 loots. Okay, yeah. I think that's better. Anything together is yours. Okay, that's fine with me. We can't do that like that. By the way, to make a little advertisement here, since we already got some new players for the corporation, we are having a corporation, which my corporation, which I'm not the leader of, by the way, is called Kruzek Rule Breaking Bastards. And it is specifically designed for people that are doing Ironman challenges. So if you are doing an Ironman challenge yourself, or you want to do an Ironman challenge and want to be part of a little community that's also doing Ironman challenges, then you can join this corporation here, and you will get a lot of different informations and also some help if you want it. So Sege, now I did advertise your corporation here. I know that corporation. So Sege here in chat, by the way, is the corporation leader. So he is my corp leader. He was away for quite some time. That's why I played alone, basically. There was nobody else in the corporation active. But he is back now, and we also got some new recruits yesterday. So if you want to join the corporation, you can contact Sege in-game, and he will get you sorted out. Maya requires some attention, so I have to pat the dog with one hand and jump the ship with the other hand. I guess that's what they're calling playing the game with one hand, right? Okay, only 3 jumps away. And Kalindros wants to give Maya some more treats. Okay, I'll be right back in a second, and Maya will get some treats. Okay. She got her leaf of salad and she went happily on her little bed and is now eating the salad. And of course, I will drink some water. Kalindros, are you sure you want ads? Because there will be an ad playing for everyone here. So you're not making yourself some friends here. Okay, so you want 2 ads. Maybe I should put a cooldown on this one. Let me see. Okay. Okay, so we will have an ad playing. Thank not me. Thank Kalindros for playing the ad. So I'll see you guys in a moment, since I'm not holding any scheduled ads. But if someone redeems that he wants to have ads, then who am I to not go allow that? So see you guys in a bit. Okay, now the ad is playing, or it should be playing for the most of you. I know that Nightmare Crizzy is not having an ad, since he is living in a country which does not allow Twitch ads or blocks them. But thank you all for being here. And also thank you to all the subscribers of this channel. You are really, really awesome. And I'm currently having some animated versions of the salute emote, like the 07, and the facepalm emote approved by Twitch. So you will be able to use the emotes as subscriber of this channel very soon as Twitch approves them. That's the only thing I have to wait for. Okay. I am in the system, Del Boy. Ads, Y-Food, Amazon, Kleinanzeigen, Twitch. It's always the same, right, Kalindros? At least I don't have some shitty mobile game ads playing. Because on YouTube, I always get ads for mobile games, and that's so annoying. Just docking up and handing it. Okay. I don't have ads since I have Turbo. Then you are a very gifted person, Base 8. I think not having ads is very great. Okay. So I will wait for Delboy for a moment to return, or to tell me to which system I should go. And while I do this, I will fly to the Ethanor, and I will sit there and wait. Okay. And I also have some snacks. I think I should get some more snacks. Could please someone redeem some snack break? I would really like to have some snacks. And you get to choose which type of snacks I will be able to eat. Oh, Kalindros, perfect. Which type of chips am I able to eat now? Should I eat the salt and vinegar or the peanut ones, the Erdnusslocken? What would you recommend? Since you redeemed it. You will go for the salt and vinegar, of course. Then I'll go for the salt and vinegar chips. I wish you were here. Oh boy. Those salt and vinegar castle chips. They're very tasty. How do your standings look for the Sisters of Eve? That's a great question, Del Boy. Let me have a look at this for a moment. Alright, so Harbinger getting a buff, that red thing you have? Or was it another ship? Yeah, my ship is a Harbinger. So if the Harbinger is getting a buff, that's very, very good for me. Yeah, more power grid on the Harbinger. That's cool. Have you got data cores for invention from the Sisters of Eve loyalty point store? Are there cores which I need for invention from the sisters? I don't know, to be honest. Rename your ship. Have you redeemed it? Unbreakable. Okay. I will do it. I will do it. The ship will be called Unbreakable. So here you are. Q for Elm. I hope that you are happy with your redeem. It was the Harbinger Navy, not the normal one. Dang it. So not the ship that I have. Flying Wombat should be the name. Okay, so for lunch, my wife is making tacos. Oh, nice. Qualm. Oh, okay. So this is lead speak for the German word Qualm. I see. So now I know that you're German. Okay, Del Boy. Where should I go? Okay, by the way, a big recommendation for me, from me. If you have a Lidl near you, get yourself the Snack Day Castle Chips Salt and Vinegar. Holy shit, they are so damn good. Heading to the location in Fleet. Okay. Oh, that's 4 jumps away.
Warp drive active.
It's not a great level 4, but something. Okay. I'm warping 4 jumps in that direction. Just do the streaming thing. In German means smoke. But it is an old English word. Okay, so you're not German. I see. Wouldn't bother. What do you mean? That I shouldn't go there because it's really not that useful? Because if not, I could technically just warp to a... It's a pointless mission, okay. Then maybe let's just do a combat site in the meantime. Let's go to a Blood Hideaway.
Warp drive active.
And let's see what kind of ships are there. Maybe all those ships here are in the combat site. I will see that once I'm there. Oh no, there is no one here, in fact. Very great, okay. That will be a very easy combat site then. No, I'm Scandinavian from the most southern part of Sweden. It's called Scania. Isn't there a truck called Scania as well? I somehow have in mind that there was a truck company which is called Scania. Yes. Oh, great. So they are also from Sweden, I believe. Maybe let's get the faction drones out. There is. The truck is named after the region. Okay, I see. Okay, maybe this mission is, or this combat site is a little too easy. Because it's only frigates. And you see how fast I kill them. Just one tap with the laser. That's faster than the drones are flying to the target. And done. That was quick. Pretty cool trucks. That's true. I've seen a documentation on the. I've seen a documentation on the Scania trucks.
Warp drive active.
Let's see. Blood Refuge. Blood Refuge. Eve. Maybe that one has a little more BC ships. Also, only frigates and destroyers. So no real challenge there. Dang it. That's what you get when you go into high sec. No good combat sites. I should have stayed in low sec for that. But level 4 missions, unfortunately, are here in high sec. And also, I don't want Delboy to bring his lovely paladin down to low sec just for me to be able to do some level 4 missions. Yeah, you asked me what my standings were for the Sisters of Eve. Let me have a look, Delboy. I totally forgot about this. Okay, now they're so close. We'll just get multi-frequencies. Okay, so for the Sisters of Eve, my standings are as follows. Sisters of Eve. Here. I have 0.83. No, but that's not true. Why the hell am I able to do Sisters of Eve level 3 missions if my Sisters of Eve standing is only at 0.83? Oh, that's the faction. So I need to look a lot more downwards. Let me see. Banshee Corporation. Serpent. Gideon. Sisters of Eve. Okay, I have 4.74. So I have almost enough to open my own level 4 missions. I just need 0.3 more. Easily get you to level 4. That's nice. Then I can open level 4 missions myself. That would be perfect. By the way, we have 18 minutes left for the giveaway. So if you want to win yourself a Hulk, now is the chance to join the giveaway. And we got a lot of small frigates now. It's so funny how fast I'm killing all these ships now with the lasers. I do have an important question, though. Of course. Please ask it. How are you finding your Harbinger? I love the Harbinger. It was the right decision to build this ship. It's so much fun. just destroying every single ship with my mighty lasers. So I'm no longer relying on drones. I think it's a bit red. No, I don't think it's a bit red. I think it's exactly the right amount of red. Where did you get the blueprint for it? I bought the blueprint from NPC sell orders in Pashanai for 585 million ISK. So if you look here in the market and you go for Harbinger, then you see, if you go for the blueprint, that these NPC orders, you know that it is an NPC order, like I said, because the expiration time is over 90 days. So that is an NPC sell order. Those are NPCs selling these blueprints. And they are selling this for 585 million. So that's how you get blueprints as an Ironman, by the way. If you have asked yourself that. Okay, we have another blood refuge we can do in the same time.
Warp drive active.
That's infinite copy, I hope, right? I think so. I'm not sure how much copies the BPOs have, but I think... I'm not sure if it's infinite or if it's just an insanely high number. Yeah, infinite. Okay. So I can make infinite Harbingers now. I just need the resources for that. BPO original, you can create copies from the original. That's right. That's one thing I did a few times, but not that much, to be honest. I think I'm also researching material efficiency right now. May need you to invite me to fleet. Oh, weren't we in a fleet? Let me try to invite you. I think I'm still in the fleet. Maybe I would need to leave the fleet first. And then I try to invite you again. Let me see. Where the hell are you? I got kicked off game. Okay. That's why I can't find you. So let me invite... Now I can invite you to fleet. And also you need a blueprint copy to invent it to Tech 2. Exactly. I need a blueprint copy to invent it in the future. That's why I need to get the BPO for the Apocalypse, for example. And I need to make a copy out of it. And then I can invent this to a Paladin blueprint. Okay, only 13 minutes left for the giveaway. If you still want to get in. Why the hell have I infiltrators? I only need the small versions. Let's get the small drones out. When you think about it, it's a huge project. It's definitely a huge project. Like I said, I'm planning on doing this for 2 years from now on. Maybe then I will have the Paladin. Maybe the curse will be in another 6 months, or maybe another year. And the Paladin will be in 2 years. But luckily, as I have planned this out, all the blueprints that I need for the Endurance, or most of the blueprints, will carry over for the Paladin. So if you have a look here, I am doing the blueprint for example, for the Endurance. You see all these blueprints here. That's a big list of blueprints. All these blueprints I will have to get for building the Endurance. And after that, for the Stratius, I only need these blueprints. And after that, for the Curse, I will only need these blueprints here. And then for the Paladin, I only need these blueprints here because I have already bought all the blueprints beforehand for the other ships. Well, I hope that the level 4s today will help you along with the ISK. That would be great because, as you can see at the top here, my next goal is to produce all the required fuel blocks. So I'm going to get myself the fuel block blueprints for nitrogen, hydrogen, helium, and oxygen. And then start building the fuel blocks, since I should have the required amount of PI for that, and also I should have the required amount of ice for the endurance ice blocks. Okay. Maya, could you please let my mic... Okay. So next combat site is being dealt with. Weren't you at like 15 viewers when I raided you last month? Maybe. But I was raided at the start of the stream by Delboy, so these weren't my viewers that came naturally. But I did have a lot more followers now. Can we, by the way, get a shout out for Bro Splitter? He's also a fellow streamer, as well as of course. By the way, if you are a streamer and you want to have a shout out, please just let me know, because I don't know all of the streamers in EVE. So I can't tell from the chat if you are a streamer or not. Thank you, Delboy. Of course. So if you, Bro Splitter is, it seems, a very new streamer still. He has only a few followers. So if you will give him a few more follows, he will be very, very happy. So which system should I go for, Delboy? Should I go back to the system I was before?
Warp drive active.
Just about to pull the mission. Okay. I will just warp back to the system I was before to see. And we have 9 minutes left for the draw for the giveaway. To be fair, I'm French, so you guys don't really have to. But do you speak English? Or do you do your streams on in French? Because if you do them in English, you're basically the same that I am. So you're speaking English, although your main language is not English. Oh, nice. Maya is now just laying on my legs here. He's probably also tired. Oh, Delboy can speak some French too. I will not try to pronounce it because I will definitely do it wrong. If people talk to me in English, I can answer. The problem is, are they able to understand your content? Like, if you are doing your content completely in French, I wouldn't be able to understand it. So, Delboy, I'm waiting for instructions which system I should go to. And 7 minutes left for the giveaway, by the way. Location in fleet. Oh, nice. That's just one jump from here. Perfect. Thank you very much for the follow, Blackfur Mihail. Glad that you are enjoying my content. One thing I really like about the Harbinger, by the way, is that for a battle cruiser, this ship is really, really freaking fast. I don't know if it has a bonus to movement speed or something like that, but that ship is interestingly fast. Command burst. Like, look here. Let me align out. So if I align straight in one direction and I use a micro warp drive, this is a normal 50 mn micro warp drive. I am flying at 1000 meters at max velocity. And I don't know you, but I think that's quite fast for a battle cruiser. Or is this like normal? Maybe this is normal and I just never flew a battle cruiser. But I think that's very, very fast. Who won? We haven't done the draw yet. It's because of the skin. Maybe it's because of the skin. Okay, Del Boy. Let me give you leader somehow. Let me see. Lead. Make boss. So here. Landed Wombat. Okay, perfect. I gave you boss, so you can now warp me to the location where I need to go. I have to remember that some French is similar to Roanians, so I have to not get them confused. That ship is one of the faster battle cruisers. Okay. Man, watching you, it looks appealing, but knowing me and my lack of patience, I'm not sure how far I can go if I give the Ironman a go. To be honest, you have nothing to lose if you do it as an alpha. You have 6 months to try it out until you have no longer the skill queue, and then you can still decide if you want to use the alpha injectors to get yourself up and allow yourself that, although that's 50 million per alpha injector, or you will have to pay for Omega. Okay, so 3 minutes left for the draw. Should I just warp to you, Del Boy? I think I will just warp to you.
Warp drive active.
Warp to me, please. Okay, I will do it. WWW in fleet means warp to me. I did not know that. I thought that you were mistyping something in chat or that. Okay, I see. So 3 W's mean warp to me. I had no idea. Okay, so I'm not the only one that had no idea. That's good to know. It's a quick abbreviation we use. I see. Warp, warp, warp. Okay, I went to the first pocket. So here I am. Oh, nice. I can't get the battleship. Let me see the DPS. Okay, I guess that was your paladin and not my ship. Suddenly the ship was very, very dead. WW means warping wombat warping. It could be technically. Let's get the small drones out. Often they also scream double use in fleet. In fleet commands, wait. In fleet commands, in fleet all commands are pronounced 3 times usually. Okay, so if people haven't heard it the first time, they are able to hear it multiple times. I see. So that's how it is. Okay, I will make myself over to the gate, Del Boy. It's very satisfying to reach each new ship, and most of the time the progression speed is very reasonable. I can recommend, and if you want company, I advise you are always free to join our cooperation. Also, you could try it first on your main, leaving your stuff somewhere and building up elsewhere. I have noticed that when watching large fleets. I think it's to copy fighter pilots who give callouts. Rice, okay. And you never said jump if you don't want to people jump. I never knew that that was the reason. I thought it was just something they were saying. Okay, guys, we have exactly 7 p.m. Eve time, which is usually my starting time, by the way. So if you want to watch my streams, I usually start at 7 p.m. Eve time. So let's do the draw. And let's see who is going to win the Hulk. And the winner of the Hulk is Will_Jonesy. Will_Jonesy. Rigged. You won yourself a Hulk. Congratulations. That's a very big prize. Will Genesi. Okay. I will send you the contract. And the giveaways will just go bigger from here. So here you are. Congratulations with your little Hulk. And I wish you a lot of fun in the belt and that no catalyst will come and kill you. Thank you for your proposition. I should run an alpha. My main has broken sex status because of faction war pirating, and the other is just for level force. But thanks nonetheless. Thank you very much. Of course, you're welcome. Okay, let's first see what we have left in the chest here. And what I'm giving away next. I think I had a very special skin here. Let's give away a Paladin Ironblood skin next. Who of you wants to win a Paladin Ironblood skin? Delboy, could you please set up a giveaway for a Paladin Ironblood skin? Oh boy, those are a lot of ships. Unfortunately, I'm not able to shoot them since I'm not yet in range, so I have to go a little closer. So, Paladin Ironblood skin is active. So if you want to win this skin here, let me show you. That is the skin that is being given away. And it has a worth of about 200 million or 170 million. So that's the amount of ISK that this skin is technically worth. And, oh wait, I have the wrong lenses. I need my ultraviolet lenses. Let's get the ultraviolet ones. I will showcase it when these rats are stop shooting me. Okay, so Delboy will showcase the skin that we are giving away right now. So you are able to see yourself how this skin looks. Isn't that nice? It's not set IGN, Yurik. It's just exclamation mark IGN and then a exclamation mark spacebar. And then, no, exclamation mark IGN spacebar and then your name. That's how you do it. Okay, I need my bigger drones. Medium faction drones, here you go. And I should use my tracking computer. That's a good idea to do that. By the way, it's very good that this is a drone side, Delboy, since I have the perfect damage profile for drones. Like, look at the damage difference. I'm shooting this one here, and Delboy is shooting this one here. Like, no way. You're so fast at killing these things. I need to go in that direction. You're flying together with Delboy? Yeah, I'm currently flying together a level 4 mission with Delboy. Since I finally have a battle cruiser, that means I can do some level 4 missions together with Delboy. Because beforehand, flying missions with a cruiser was always a problem. So level 4 missions with a battlecruiser is now possible. I'm doing this because I need the loyalty points, and I did level 3 missions when I started the stream, and then Delboy reached out to me and said, hey, don't you want to do some level 4 missions with me? And I said, yeah, why not? Okay, so this was the mission, Delboy. So we are finished. So let me see the skin on your ship now. Ah, dang, now you warped away. Okay, so I guess no ship. Do you need some additional company? Of course, like the fleet is technically open for anyone. So if you want some Sisters of Eve loyalty points, you can join as well. This also would make it a little bit more balanced, so I don't get too much loyalty points. Delboy is shy. Okay, since it's only a skin and not a ship, we will do the draw on the half-hour mark. So you will only have 23 minutes to get into the giveaway, and then we will draw the winner. Because I have some more fantastic prizes for today, and I think for ships it's fine, but for skins we can give those away on the half-hour marks as well. So, Eternitas, if you want to join, Delboy has just asked you to give him your in-game name, and then he will invite you to the fleet. By the way, Eternitas, have you seen my beautiful Harbinger? Which I have been building myself, or trying to build myself, in the last 3 to 4 months. Nice. Yeah, indeed. Just had to mute myself for a moment because my wife came in and the cat started meowing like crazy. Hey. So what is the next mission called, Del Boy? Seven jumps out? How the hell are you 7 jumps out? The system that you just posted is in Apanake. That's 1 jump from me. Oh, it was Eternitas. I mistook you. Chat, say hello to Mrs. Wombat. Yeah, say hello to Mrs. Wombat. So Mrs. Wombat is stealing my chips. You're not stealing my chips. Give my chips back. She just came here and stole my chips. So I will have to get my chips back. That's not nice. They do that. Oh, she put the chips into bowls. Okay, I see. Okay, she wanted some chips for herself, so she put the chips out of the bags into some bowls and kept the rest for herself. Isn't that funny? I'm just streaming here, and and Mrs. Wombat comes in and just steals my chips. Okay, Del Boy, I'm in the system. Chips like fries or chips like crisps? Chips like crisps, I believe. Let me see. Crisps. Yeah, definitely crisps. In Germany, we call them chips. Spotted the Brit. Hey, Del Boy, I will be warping to you now.
Warp drive active.
Lidl crisps. Crisps, exactly. And they're very tasty. Like I said, if you have a Lidl near you, go to your local Lidl and get yourself the snack break. This is like the own brand from Lidl. And they are called salt and vinegar cattle chips. So these are my new favorite crisps. Because I do love salt and vinegar chips, but these ones are especially tasty. Lidl is life. Exactly. Someone has a good taste here. Lidl can't compete with local brands in Sweden. So many Germans in this German stream. Yeah, and that's really funny because I don't even have a tag on my stream that I'm German. Like, people technically don't know that I'm German before they enter the stream. Oh no, Diotedema redeemed the very strong German accent again. You will all hate me now. But don't hate me, hate Diotedema now. He did it. I would pass on vinegar chips. You can have mine. Oh, by the way, skin changed. So let me first start the timer for the very strong German accent. So 2 minutes of very strong German accent for you now. Okay, let's take a look at Delboy's skin. Delboy, I think that's the wrong skin. That's the cold iron skin you have on. I was talking about the iron blood skin. So the red and black one with the skull on the side. This is not the right one. This is the iron blood? No, that's not the iron blood. I believe the iron blood looks very different. At least in the preview, it looked a lot different. Because from my perspective, this skin looks a lot more gray than it looks like red. Where's Stoffel? Maybe clean the ship. No, I don't think Delboy has the Iron Blood skin. I think that is the problem here. Yeah, that is not the Iron Blood skin. That is not the Iron Blood skin. Das Skin. I can redeem a treat for you. I can redeem a treat for you, dog, but I can't redeem a treat for your wife. That's why she stole your chips. Maybe that is the case. Maybe that's the case. I will have to speak to her in the future and see if she likes me to do a snack break for your for Mrs. Wombat as well. Oh, okay, you just warped away. I just saw it. That's why my vision just started getting weird here. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Fine, we're finished. So now I can speak normally again. So 15 minutes left for the giveaway at the moment. We are giving away a Paladin Iron Blood skin. Let me showcase you the skin, as Delboy does not have the skin, it seems. Which is funny, which means, Delboy, you should be definitely joining the giveaway as well. Oh, Eternitas is here in a Harbinger Navy issue. That's interesting. And it's a white one. But you know what, Eternitas? What you can do, I can do as well. Here. Now I am also in a white Harbinger. But I do prefer mine a lot more. So I'm going back. Okay, Delboy, should I warp to you again? Or should I wait for the www command? And also, thank you for redeeming some water for me. You are thinking about me and that I need to get hydrated.
Active.
Because you know why I have this redeemable? Because I tend to forget to drink water. I'm like very dehydrated throughout the day because I don't drink that much. So you now have the option to have me drink a lot more water. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, through the gate, please. So we have 3 groups of ships. I'll try the one at the bottom here. Or no, I'll try the one here at the side. Because those are all cruisers and those are battleships. So I think it should be easier for me to do cruisers and battle cruisers. Maybe let's go in this direction. Or this direction. Holy shit, you have so much range on that ship. That's absurd. Like, you're shooting the targets before I'm even there. You could leave some for me, Delboy. 1 minute without UI. Holy shit. The Mad Rambo. And welcome to the stream, Drazar. I can't stop if you like. Yeah, please, maybe. Okay, so I have 1 minute without UI. So here goes the UI. I think I haven't thought this through. So let's see. Okay, I am able to shoot the thing. I am shooting something here. So where are the next enemy ships? Am I flying directly towards them? Yes, I am. Okay, they're shooting me now. I'm shooting back. I really hope my ship doesn't blow up while I do this. Once this ship starts burning, I need to be worried. He is in structure, Rambo. Are you kidding me right now? No. I'll watch your shields and ammo. Okay, thank you. It's only a few more seconds, but then we are ready. You cheated. I want my points back. Hey, I just saw had a look for one moment. Okay, I am shooting. I am shooting something. And I should stop using my micro warp drive because I'm way too fast. Maybe it's better in first person view. Could be. I am very lucky that Del Boy is taking a lot of the damage here. Okay, the minute is over. So let's go back to normal. But look, it worked. I am getting down this ship here, even without the UI. Well, he has to kill everything else. You're lucky that you are not alone. That's right. I'm very lucky that I'm not alone. Oh, wait. Did I shoot you, Eternitas? If so, I'm deeply sorry for that. That wasn't my plan. No, okay. I did not shoot you. That's great. Concord said, no, you didn't. I believe we are in a fleet. You can't. You're set to green. Okay, that's great. I mean, that would be hilarious. Like, imagine I would have put away the UI. I would have shot not Calindros. I would have shot Eternitas, and then suddenly Concord turns up and shoots my ship into pieces. I mean, it would be very frustrating, but on one hand, it would be hilarious as well. Fleet doesn't allow friendly fire. Okay, 8 minutes left for the giveaway. Let me showcase the skin now. So the skin is called the Paladin Ironblood skin. So this here is the skin I'm giving away right now. So if you have a Paladin, or you don't have a Paladin, and you want to have this skin, now is your time to enter the giveaway to have a chance of winning this. I did something very stupid here. I went right into the middle of the action. Okay, let's go multi-frequency then. Full damage on this ship now. Now let's see how much DPS I can do on this ship. Please don't shoot that ship here, Dalboy. I want to see my own DPS. Okay. It takes some time. Maybe I should keep it range a little bit more. Although I am hitting, I'm not glancing off a lot. DPS says no. Yeah. I'm kind of underwhelmed by the DPS, to be honest. But I'm glad I am able to shoot it. Oh, but look at the resistances. Like, holy shit, it has 71% resistance and also 61% resistance on the main damage type I'm doing. What is the optimum on those guns? The optimal on the lenses right now is 8,000 meters. So I am in my optimal range right now. Why you not tag ships, letters, and numbers? I don't know. Do I need to tag ships? Why do I need to tag ships? Oh, I am getting damaged right now, and I'm getting a lot of damage. Maybe I should move. Maybe I should move a lot. Let's start moving. I am getting full focus here. Shields are not your tank. That's right. Shields are not my tank, but look at my armor. Okay. At the moment, it looks stable. Now I got a big hit again. Okay, so this cruiser is next. Let's go for that one. And we have 4 minutes left for the giveaway, by the way. I also have a second armor repairer. I'm supervising, guys. Hey, Sly Faction. I did see you following earlier. Or not. Did you unfollow and refollow somehow? Because I can totally remember that you already followed the channel. But still, welcome to the channel nonetheless. Okay, let's see. Has this... Yeah, this ship also has very high resistances. I think all of those ships have very high resistances. I am confused as well. Okay, so it's not only me. So I'm doing suboptimal damage for these ships here. That's why I'm doing so little damage on them. Because they have very, very high resistances in EM and thermal, which is the main damage type of these lenses here. Or lasers in general. Throw some rocks at them. I mean, I'm very close. Like, technically, I could throw something off my ship. But now we can see this ship exploding. And beautiful. And here he goes. And that's why Missile is king. Yeah, but also Mission is less fun. There you go, Wombat. One battleship down. Yes, I got one battleship down myself. Lovely. So we are finished here. I guess I should go to the MTU, right? That's why you put it out. Let me see. Okay, 2 minutes left for the giveaway. And here I'm coming. And boom. I did bump you accidentally. So let's see. Oh, it's a metal scrap. And we got some metal scraps. Nice. I noticed. Okay, the rest of the loot is very far away, but I don't care. So tell me once I need to jump to your location, Del Boy. I will now focus on the giveaway for a moment, since we are just 1 minute away from the draw. So I will do the draw in a second. And also Maya wants some more salad. So let me draw the winner. And the winner of the Iron Blood skin is 1,800 help. 1,800 help. Are you here? Congratulations. Yes, you are here. You got yourself a Paladin Iron Blood skin. Congratulations. Could I please have your in-game name again? And then I'll send over the contract. Oh yeah, your in-game name was the same. 1,800 help. Okay, 1,800 help. Okay, found you. So here is your skin. Have a lot of fun with this. I hope that you have a paladin. Otherwise, I still wish you a lot of fun with this. Have you already completed today's daily goal, remote shield repair example with a duel? I don't think so. I have completed destroy non-capsuleers, earn LP, and complete 3 jumps. But none of the other ones here. But it's not that bad. I only need 3. So, but what we can do is we can claim the rewards. We have this one, home station, this one to home station, this one, and this one. So just a little few more Ava marks that I can use to complete dailies again. Oh, we have Dread Pirate Scarlet is the next mission.
Warp drive active.
Interesting. I think I've never did this one. I just saw it at Del Boy, and I know that you have to kill this ship very, very fast. But I think we don't have the right ships for that, right, Del Boy? So we can't kill the Pirate Scarlet in the first or second pocket? I believe I heard this at Risty's or Rambo's stream. One of you were doing blitzing. Works with a paladin. Okay. If it works with a paladin, that's great. Oh, full clear is way more fun. Okay, then let's do the full clear then. Okay, since the giveaway is ready and we gave the prize out, now is time for the next giveaway. Let's go for an Astero next. Do I have an Astero skin? No, I don't have an Astero skin. So I will just be giving away an Astero. So could we please get a Astero giveaway, Delboy? Oh, Delboy may have a skin for the Astero.
Warp drive active.
So let's do a giveaway for the Astero and maybe a skin. The giveaway is not yet active. Oh yeah, we got a Astero Spectral Shift skin. So this skin here is going to go along with the Astero. I'm just waiting for Mr. Delboy to start the giveaway. And there is the giveaway. Now you can join the giveaway for getting this ship here with this skin. And since this is a ship and a skin, we will give it again
Active.
until the full hour. And then maybe it's time for one of the big prizes for today. Okay, I'm almost in Kesaya, Delboy. And just one jump. What happened? I passed out. We just did the giveaway for the Paladin Ironblood skin, and I just started another giveaway for an Astero. And together with this Astero, there is this skin here going. So the Spectral Shift skin. That is the current giveaway. And that's why people are going crazy right now. I don't know what this skin is worth, to be honest. It's not showing, but it seems to be very expensive, so people want to have it. You bet I'm getting into it. It's a nice skin. I am in the system that you told me, Delboy. But you are not here. I don't know where you are. It was either that or a scope syndication. It's nice. ISK doesn't matter. Okay. 32 million is cheap. Yeah, but together with the ship, then we're talking about 100 million. So that's, again, not cheap for me. 2 out. The ship has a fat ass. Okay. I'm warping way faster than you are. I have to agree with that. While we're waiting here, I will have to restart the extractors on my PI. And also, Dio, I have had some thoughts about how I could get some P4 manufacturing into my factory planet. But I guess we need to discuss this off stream, since that's going to be a little bit off topic. But most likely not today after the stream. So just tell me when you have some time. Hold on, is Delboy gonna duel you, or is he on his way to assist you in the mission? He is going to assist me in the mission. We are doing a level 4 mission together. Well, not during the fleet we are on. Yeah, that's right. Oh, you're right. You are doing an NPSI fleet at the moment, right, Dio? Okay, so this is the Dread Pirate Scarlet mission. So Delboy said he is going to warp in first, since it seems there are some nasty ships which I should not get focused by. So that's why he is going in first, and I will jump in after he tells me. One recently got into PI. Not gonna lie, that's some nice passive ISK. Wish I started sooner. Oh, wait a second. They are already here. So I don't even need to jump. So I will take on the cruisers. Oh shit, they are pointing me. Already. So the battleships are pointing me. Interesting. Did not expect this. What the hell? I need to warp out very fast. This is too much damage. Let's align myself out. Move quick. I'm aligning myself out and to see if I'm able to survive this or not. Like if my tank is going here, I will warp. At the moment, I am able to hold it, but not in that direction. Oh wait, I was in the right direction. Okay, Delboy is warping us, it seems. Or am I warping myself? Okay, I am warping myself. When the hell did I press warp? That's a target painter, not a point. A point is a warp disruptor. I pulled you out. Okay, so you warped me. That's why I was very confused. I'll check how far I am. I can bring some armor wraps. That would be nice, Nightmare Crizzy. To have some repair on grid. I realized too late. Yeah, the damage was very crazy because they're doing explosive damage and Amar ships are very low resistance profile against explosive damage. I will kill them very quickly. Okay. I usually Google the missions first to see if there are any disruptors or scramblers in it. If there is a disruptor in one of those missions and he disrupts me and I get too much damage, then I'm screwed. But I guess that's the risk of the evening. Okay, it's safe to come in. And then I warp after you, Delboy, now.
Warp drive active.
Okay. And I also need to get my ultraviolet lenses. You know what's funny? That this ship here was planned by Kate Plays Games as a level 4 ship. But he did use better modules and also a reactive armor hardener for this fitting. So technically this ship should be able to do level 4 missions. But maybe not all of them. Oh, Eternitas got himself a paladin too now. So I have 2 paladins with me now. You have no range. That is right. I have no range. I have only 22 kilometers of range. So close to some beautiful explosions. Don't wish, Yule, but Amar ships are better as Rex. That's kind of rude. But coming from a Minmatar, I think that's understandable. That's all what I say. And I should also stop using my armor repairers. 15 minutes left, by the way, if you still want to get into the giveaway. But look, we are all now red and gold. Isn't that beautiful? Oh wait, no. Eternitas is having the new skin, the Iron Blood one. Okay, I looted the Rex. Got everything in my ship. You can try level 4s, but try with MJD. So you can jump away and snipe from afar. But again, you need range. So those are beam or pulse. The lasers on my ship are pulse lasers. But as I told you, I found this fitting on YouTube. There is a YouTuber called Kate Plays Games. And let me show you the fitting. Wait a second. Harbinger level 4. So this one here. That was the fitting from Kate Plays Games. And I just slightly adjusted it because I didn't want to go with the reactive one because I don't have a reactive armor hardener. At least I believe this was the fitting. I completely forgot it's Ironman. How can you forget this, Elemak? I mean, it's literally all we're talking about here. God, you picked a horrible place to do level 4s. This is literally the theme of this channel, to do Iron Man challenge. And also, I can't access... Oh, now I can access the gate. Somehow it was locked a second ago. Okay, I'm jumping behind you. Maybe I go in this direction. I'll try to go for the battle cruisers. Just get to you, I have to jump through multiple low-sec systems. Okay. And I am whatever warp... no, not warp. Ramp? No. How is this jammed? I am jammed right now. So I can't hit shit. We're jamming. Going to have a fleet soon of Amar ships. Make sure to add the help to your journal. What do you mean by that, Slim Monkey? You're being ECM'd. Yep, that's a jam for you. Jams are to remove a target lock. Exactly. Oh, nice. It's Stoffel. Welcome, Stoffel. I think Stoffel Delboy has a request for you. Since he did not have a skin he wanted to showcase earlier. It's an issue. We are currently in the system of Keseya. Like here. Keseya. Well, you keep a record. Make sure to add that to your tune as a backup now. Ah, you mean in the journey logs? Do you mean that? Yes. Okay. Yeah. Of course. But I also did this in the past. Dear God, I can't bring my armor wrap ship because Umbrella. Yeah, 1.2 billion is not something I can replace. I wouldn't want you to go through multiple low sec systems just to get yourself here. I think that's kind of overrated then. Okay. I'm getting fuller and fuller by the minute. So I only have 30 cubic meters, 40, 50. No, less than 50 cubic meters. So not much space in my harbinger. Maybe I need to drop the loot somewhere. We can car it if you like. No, please don't car it. I'll do that myself. I can just warp out and put it in a station. That should be fine. Or I bookmark it and get it later. That's also possible. Oh, you got a Nestor. Yeah, Nestor is quite an expensive ship, I believe. Yeah, Knight, make it an epic journey. 52 jumps. Okay, 9 minutes left for the Astero giveaway. So get yourself in if you want to win an Astero. Is that a police skin? That looks fancy with all the lights. Is there a Paladin police skin?
Warp drive active.
Oh, yes, there is indeed. Oh, nice. I've never seen a police skin on a Paladin. I did not know it had one. Now check the skin, Wombat. Okay. Let me see. Oh, nice. Now Delboy has the Iron Blood skin. So this was the skin we were raffling before. I'm doing so laudable DPS in comparison to you. It's really not fun. Like, I'm feeling like using a wooden sword here, and you're using a chainsaw for doing the same. Stoffel made me an offer I could not refuse. So Stoffel is the mafia then. I see. Let's also get the medium drones out. I should get my medium drones out. Dang it. to get closer. I give up. My fucking autocorrect burns tonight. Okay, 6 minutes left for the giveaway. So we are currently giving away an Astero with this spectral shift skin. So that is the prize at the moment. Use exclamation mark buy note if you want to win this. Okay, I went face first on the battleship. So I can do some DPS myself. So now I'll take all the loot, but if it's not fitting in my cargo hold, I will just bookmark it and get it later. I wish the Nestor had more drone bonuses to help with the combat, as it has such a large drone bay. It's a fleet support ship, not an attack ship. Oh, and here I am. So this was the last pocket? No, it's not the last pocket. So there's still one more pocket. Let me see. And will it fit? Okay, the only thing that did not fit were a few more modules. So I'll bookmark this one. And where is it? Here, save location. Loot container 1. Okay, loot container 1 has been bookmarked. I love this mission. Let me see, how much loyalty points do I have for the Sisters of Eve now? Transactions, no loyalty points. Sisters of Eve. I have 18,000 loyalty points now. So still a lot more needed for the resonators. And also still a lot more needed for the Stratius blueprint. But we're getting there. Okay, those are a lot of ships. Holy hell. Trying to get myself into range of this one. Level 5 security missions after this. If you pull level 4 agent yourself when you access the agent, you can keep the standings and loyalty points for yourself. I want to see. Maybe we could also do some mining up later, Bellboy, since I could use a lot more tritanium. And you said that you now have a orca nearby that you could use to boost myself a little bit. Yes. Okay, perfect. Okay. Oh, I'll join a mining fleet. Be up near my HQ. Okay. Then I will do the following. I will bring back the Harbinger to Simela, and I will bring back a Venture to Fricor. And then we can do a little mining op together to mine some tritanium. Or if we find a little wormhole to the C729, then we can go without a Orca. We can go into Poshven and mine a little bit there. Okay, let's get the drones out. I'm still 2 hours before being off work. And I'm like 3 hours away before I need to go to sleep. But maybe I'll overshoot it today a little bit. We'll see. Actually, Elara should be able to get level 4s himself after this one. Let me see. I will take a look. Okay, everything is off grid now. But have support if you run them, please. Yeah, I don't think I will be able to handle those myself. Level 3 missions is fine. But even that, I need to be careful. I can't just run blindly into them. But level 4 missions, I'm not sure. You have some great people here who would want to help you. Yes, and we also have 8 p.m. now, Eve time, which means we will draw the winner of the giveaway. And the winner of the Astero is the Mad Rambo. So Mr. Sosic himself won himself an Astero and the skin for that. It's rigged. Let me get the contract. I believe I haven't accepted it yet. Yes, I haven't accepted it. Okay. So the Mad Rambo. I will give it to you in a moment. Congratulations, first of all, on winning this. Because my UI hasn't updated yet. Bro Splitter wants some ads. We will do some ads in a moment. Rigged equals ads. Why the hell isn't the Astero skin showing up? Astero. I can't do a giveaway without the skin showing up. Okay, then let's do a 30-second ad since you redeemed it. And then we will go for it. You need to relog. I don't want to relog. I just want to wait. It should be here in a moment, right? I don't want to relog now. Or wait another 5 minutes. I mean, I believe Rambo can wait. Reopen the window. That's also a good idea. Let me try that one. This tarot. No, unfortunately, you can eject and redock. Reboard. Okay, so if I eject and redock, that should work. Then eject from the ship. And board the ship again. Okay, back in the Harbinger. Nope. Still did not work. I got it from Stuffle, so it will show in Jita. Yeah, that's what is bothering me here, because I definitely used it and it should show up in Jita. The window might have to be closed for that too. So you mean I should eject and have this window closed, and then it will work? Or when you jump to the next gate? You know what? Since you are going to do this, I will do a bookmark here. I will call it loot container 2. This should be the last pocket, right? Yeah, this is the last pocket. So I will be jumping into the next system here. I will drop off the loot and I will go back after you have completed the mission. And then I'll go to the bookmarks and collect the stuff. So I did a bookmark right next to the MTU. You need the initial key. No, I don't need the key. If you hand in the mission, the sides should be gone. But the loot should be still there. So there would not be any gates. Hey, Risty! Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? And how was your stream?
Warp drive active.
You should have the loot from the key. I will have a look. Key. It does not show me any key in my inventory. So I'm not sure if I have a key. And welcome, Raiders. So, with Risty, did you do some level 4 missions, blitzing some level 4 missions today? Or what did you do in your stream today? I have it. Okay. I'm dropping off this stuff here in the Sisters of Eve Bureau, and then I'll have a look at the data course. Surprise! More burners than anything tonight. Okay.
Docking request accepted.
Then I hope that you had a lot of fun. We are currently doing the 500 follower special. And just the Mad Rambo just won himself an Astero with a Astero Spectral Shift skin. So I'm just doing the contract for him. So here, Rambo, this is your ship now. And you are turning in exactly at the right moment. Rambo is a level 5 hacker. So let me see what I have in Jita. Council Diplomatic Shuttle. No, let's do the big prizes. Omen? Oh, holy shit. Who of you would want a Osprey Navy issue Media Miasma skin? Maybe we should do that as the next giveaway. You are the third biggest EVE stream after CCP and Imperium News. Me? Okay. Then Delboy or Stoffel, whoever goes first, could you please start the giveaway for this Media Miasma Osprey Navy issue skin? Even Stoffel wants this skin. So there has to be something special about this. That's a slick skin. Okay, giveaway is up. We will do the draw in, let's say, 22 minutes. And since I have 2 of those, we can do 2 giveaways right after each other. So if you don't win on the first one, you will have the chance on the second one. Or we can do one giveaway with 2 draws. I think that's even better. One giveaway with 2 draws. So let's get rid of this stuff here. Oh, not my lenses. I want to keep my lenses. Let's put this all in the item hanger. And I'll undock again. So tell me, Delboy, once you handed in the level 4 mission, and then I will jump. 2 chances to win, then twice. Okay, because then we will do the giveaway. Yeah, let's do it until the half-hour mark, and then we do 2 draws. So the first winner gets the first Media Miasma skin, and the second winner gets the other one. So you have 2 chances of winning this one. Fleet me, only here to keep Wombat alive. So are you bringing your Nestor then?
Warp drive active.
I am flying back to Kesaya at the moment. So once you hand it in, I should be able to warp to buy bookmarks and collect the stuff. Are you on drugs, Wombat? Bringing a Nestor is a death sentence. A death sentence. You mean because you need to go through the low-sec systems? Could complete remotely. Okay. So I should be able to warp to the bookmark now. Nice.
Warp drive active.
Perfect. Then let's get the loot from the side. And then we will change the content if I have hit level 4 missions now. Let me see. Interactions. I'm so close of hitting level 4 agent. Bell boy. I'm just 0.08 away of hitting level 4. 4.92. But that's not a problem. I could also do that. 1 or 2 should do it. I could also do some level 3 missions. Game just trolling you. Use micro warp drive cloak trick to go through low sec. After doing a recon mission, after that, you'll get some extra points. Oh, okay, nice. Okay, I'm at the second loot container. And let's go. Okay. I've got all the loot. That means I can remove the bookmarks. And let's jump over to Sigga again to drop it off. Then I just need to get a hauler somewhere in the future and bring all the stuff back to my home. So after hitting level 4 missions on the Sisters of Eve standings, I will go back to Semela and I will get myself a venture and bring it down to Fricor, and then I'll mine the shit out of Tritanium. Like, we are going at least for another 1 million Tritanium there. Because I need to have some spare minerals if I have to rebuild this Harbinger. Because since I'm living in low sec, it is definitely possible that I'm losing this ship here to pirates, and that means I will have enough resources to rebuild that ship multiple times. And then I will get the mining set up. Be right back. Eternitas, you said that you have a recon mission that you just are going to hand in. So I'm going to warp myself back to Simela. And so I already have like some time saved. So I'm not staying in this region here. I believe I should still get the points even if I'm away, right? So Nightmare Crazy, you don't really need to support me anymore since I'm not... But what about the loot? What do you mean? The modules that I've looted, they will stay here. I will get a transport ship somewhere in the future and I will bring all the stuff back to my home. But not at the moment. Loot from the recon mission. Just keep it. I'm not sure how much loot it is from the recon mission, but just keep it. Like I'm not taking part in this mission, so I'm not feeling right getting the loot, you know? Also, Wombat, I'm now working on uploading my adventures to YouTube as well. You convinced me. You were saying, Wombat, yeah, I said that since I'm stopping the level 4 missions now, you don't longer need to bring me some support ship, since I'm going back in the venture. Hey, Dark Arcanum, this guy, big shout out to him. He is probably the longest YouTube supporter I have. He's like commenting on every video. He's making suggestions. He's giving me great ideas. So big shout out to Dark Arcanum. He's really a big supporter of my channel and on my YouTube channel as well. Thank you for being such a great support, Dark Arcanum. Okay, let's drop off the loot. And since I'm flying the way back to Simela, I can also take the most out of it. Let's sort it by estimated price. I don't need that one. But I'll keep the big stuff, like the big turrets. The big launchers are going with me. What else has a high reprocessing value? The large modules. Another large module. This one here. Metal scraps, of course. And then just try to get as much as possible into. And of course my lenses. I can't leave my lenses here. So let's get this stuff. Okay, so this is going to stay here. The rest I'm going to take back to Simela. Congratulations on 500 followers. Thank you, Dark Arcanum. Thanks, totally enjoy your enthusiasm. That's a great compliment. So I ran through Losec at breakneck speeds for nothing. Unfortunately, it is like that, Nightmare Crazy. You are pretty late for joining the level 4 party. We are already doing this, I believe, 1 or 2 hours now. So that's why I want to change the content. I don't always want to do the same. So sorry for that. But unfortunately, yeah, it is like that. So you, by the way, Dark Arcanum, we are doing a lot of giveaways today. So we are currently giving away a Media Miasma skin for the Osprey Navy issue. So if you want to win one of those, you have the chance by using !BuyNote in chat, and that will give you a ticket. And on the half-hour mark, so exactly in 12 minutes, I will do the draw for the winner. And this time we will draw 2 winners, since we have 2 skins. We will draw 2 winners today. No, exclamation mark by node. The exclamation mark needs to go at the start. That's for commands on Twitch. Just as Riorik said it. Yeah, nice. Now you got it right.
Warp drive active.
Perfect. Okay. Bad fingers. He needs a battle venture. Why a battle venture? Heading home. Be home in 40-ish minutes. Oh, nice. So Slim Monkey has stopped or finished his work now. So you are going to mine belts now. Yes, Ansento. I will bring a venture, and Delboy will be supporting me with his Orca to get some nice compression going on, so I can stay in the belt for longer.
Warp drive active.
Boy, you're very lucky. I don't do PVLs, else I'll gladly blast you. However, I wouldn't cause it's not who I am, so count yourself lucky. I hope you're not talking to me right now. But I appreciate that you brought a ship. But unfortunately, like I said, the time was too late. What is the definition of a masochist? Ironman. Maybe. Up near Do Dixie and Santo, we're going. Like, if you bring yourself to Fricor, I think you will be able to participate. So if any of you want to join the mining fleet we're going to start, please bring yourself in a venture to Fricor, and then we can start mining.
Warp drive active.
Okay. What's your IGN? Come shoot some shit with me.
Warp drive active.
Oh, look, there are many people with very bad standing. That's going to be interesting. And 8 minutes left for the giveaway, by the way. Definition of a masochist: playing Eve with Axel or playing Eve without.
Warp drive
Okay.
active.
And here we are in Losak, on our way back to not our home, but our system where we do level 3 missions for the Sisters of Eve. There are a lot of unfriendly people here, it seems. But since it's only one jump and the other side is also high sec, I don't think I have a problem here. Yeah, that looks very fine. And jump. Okay, 6 minutes left for the giveaway. This time we're doing 2 draws. So you have double the chances of winning one of those Osprey Navy issue Media Miasma skins. Which were, by the way, given to me by the generosity of the Mad Rambo. So Mr. Sosic supplied them. Thank you again for that one. Sisters of Eve for the Stratius BPC. Yes, that's one of the things. Because let me show you Arcanum. I have on my roadmap for my what I want to achieve. I have first Project Endurance. This is the project I'm working on right now. After I have completed the Endurance, the next project will be Project Stratius. And I need the Sisters of Eve net resonators. So I need 60 of those for building the Stratius. And I also need the Stratius blueprint. And I can get the blueprint either by buying them with loyalty points or dropping it from a Nexus, handing it in from a Nexus 34 chip, which you can get from drone sites somehow. Okay, almost back in Simila. And we're flying right through the middle of a lava planet. Wombat, after this mission is done, gotta get robbed, jump over, so I will need maybe 10 minutes and he will be in his orca. Okay, no problem, Delboy, because I will need to go to Parto to get my venture, and while I'm in Parto, I will be getting my PI stuff. So I will be getting all the stuff from the PI, and then I'll go back with the venture, and I think that should give you enough time to complete everything that you need. I have 4 Astero, 1 Stratius chip. The net resonators are outside my challenge, sadly. But you need the resonators for the Stratius. So if you want to build a Stratius Dark Arcanum, you will need to have the net resonators. Or are you not trying to build a Stratius? So what is your challenge? Maybe that is the right question to ask. I believe you also put it in Discord, if I'm not wrong. Let me have a look. A VATMAC. Oh, yeah, right. You were doing the VATMAC challenge. So where did you get the Stratius chip from? Maybe you can give me a hint how to get this one. Two minutes left for the giveaway, by the way. Drone kills. So you just went into the drone site, like the drone. What are they called? Drone, not hideaways. Like the drone sites. And then you killed the drones and then you got the blueprint. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Maybe I need to do more drone sites then. Because I would really like to not pay 40,000 loyalty points for the blueprint. Okay, last minute running for the giveaway. On the half hour mark, I will do the draw. And we will see who of you is the first winner of the Osprey Navy. Not the Osprey Navy, the Osprey Navy issue Media Miasma skin. Okay, time's over.
Docking request.
Let's draw the winner. And the first winner is Qualm. Qualm, are you here? You won yourself a Osprey Navy issue Media Miasma skin. Congratulations on that one. Nice. Could you please give me your in-game name and then I will send you over one of those. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Here goes your skin. Congratulations on that one. And now we draw the second winner. And the second winner is Swanslog. No, Swenlog. Sorry, Swanlog. Swanlog, you are the second winner of the Osprey Navy issue skin. Could I please have your IGN? Not IGN in chat. Okay, thank you. Congratulations. That's a really, really nice looking skin that you got yourself. Okay, perfect. And now, for the big mining op, I will start another giveaway, since I have the time to do that. I'll just get the stuff out of the Harbinger for a moment. So let's leave the ship and let's go back to Parto. And where it is, home station, self-destruct, and back to home. What did both go out? Yes, both of those went out. First one was for Qualm, and the second one was for Swanlog. Okay, so we are back in Parto. So as I said, I will be doing the PI stuff now. And I think it's time to do one of the very big prizes for today. So I was given an insanely huge prize. It's not the capital, but I was given a retriever. And since we are doing a mining session, I think that's a very good thing to give away. And you now think, hey, but that's only a retriever. You were given away the Hulk. The Hulk like is what was even better. Why didn't you do the Hulk later and the retriever first? It's because of the way this ship here is fitted. Because Mr. the Mad Rambo, who was the generous donator of this ship, provided it with 2 ore strip miners that will make the price of this ship a whopping 500 million ISK. So this is going to be the next giveaway, and we will take a full hour until we draw it. So you all will have the time to enter. So let's start the giveaway. Wait a second. shiny retriever. And let's do 200. Okay, giveaway is open. You can now enter for the shiny retriever. I wish you all a lot of luck. And with that ship, you should be able to mine a lot more efficient than I will be able to do it with my venture. Okay, let's use the bestower to get my PI off the factory planet. Oh, Caroline. You also want yourself a retriever. I see. So, planetary industry.
Warp drive active.
And let's go to the magic triangle. Because the magic triangle has been tirelessly producing my stuff. And so I will get here and I will take all of the P2 and P3. We will keep the P1 so the factory planet is able to run. So where is your project retriever, Wombat? The project retriever, there is no project retriever because building a retriever is actually pretty easy. The only thing that you need is a very, very, very expensive blueprint because you need, I think it's 1.6 billion ISK for building the ship. And the rest of the retriever is just basic minerals. Like you don't need crazy stuff. You just go and build a bit of titanium, bit of isogen, bit of megasite and stuff like that. So it's not that challenging to build this. Okay, so let's get all of the stuff out. I need the robotics. I need the mechanical parts, enriched uranium, consumer electronics, construction blocks, and chiral structures. No, chiral structures are the Tech 1 versions. Those leave. So let's get all this out into the ship. Then we have the next launch pad. We have the viral agents, the super tensile plastics, the nanites, the microfiber shielding, the data chips, coolant, and that's it. So let's transfer this one. And let's go for the last. And that's test cultures, superconductors, oxides, gel matrix biopaste, and biocells. Okay. So this is all of the PI. And now let's dock again.
Warp drive active.
Hey, Miscounted, welcome. Added to the giveaway. Oh shit. Dio has entered something for the giveaway. A retriever rock breaker pioneer skin. So the winner of the retriever is not only getting the retriever, but also getting a nice skin to go along with it. Thank you very much, Dio. I believe someone will be very happy here in chat.
Docking permission requested.
So now let's pull up a man of culture. I can't give them away naked. Hello?
Permission requested.
Could you please dock? So now you can all have a good laugh.
Docking permission requested.
Because let's see how much of this PI I will need to build the endurance. So if I put all of the PI stuff out of my bestower into the PI container. And we now have a look on the project endurance progress. So wait, let me pull up project endurance again. So this here is project endurance. And as you can see here, I need 24 enriched uranium. Now have a look how much enriched uranium I have. I have so much more PI than I actually need. But since we're building the Paladin and also the Curse and stuff like that, so we will use all of this PI, so it's not going to waste. Okay, so let's put 24 enriched uranium into the Project Endurance container. And this means I can check this off the list now. So let's go into the PI list and check off the enriched uranium. Perfect. So everything regarding PI is now finished for the endurance. Isn't that beautiful? Let me see what you wrote in chat. I recently noticed that some EVE Online combat sites and secret agent mission sites give ore sites, but it seems difficult to do this as a solo player. If all ships leave the site, the ore also disappears. Yeah, I also was told that some combat sites give ore. The way how you do this is you mine the stuff, you jettison it out into a container, and then you bookmark it and get it later. So you are not able to leave the site because otherwise the ore will disappear. So you will have to kill all the ships except one ship, which you leave alive. And then you have to kill this one with your mining ship. Okay, let's leave. So Project Endurance. This is the stuff that we need for Project Endurance at the moment. Now let's see if I can also put all the stuff for Project Curse already into the container. So Project Curse will require me, or maybe Project Stratius, since that's the next one. Project Stratius requires 8 enriched uranium. So let's go to the PI container. 8 enriched uranium goes into Project Stratius. Then I need super tensile plastics, 88 of them. Test cultures, 88. Where are the test cultures? Viral agent test cultures. Here they are. Test cultures, 88. Nanites, 88. Oxygen, 44. Where the hell is oxygen? Oh, dang it. I didn't got the oxygen. But that's not a problem. I will get it later. Let's do mechanical parts next. 8. 8 mechanical parts. Viral agents, also 88. Why the hell it's always 88? Coolant, 18. So coolant is 18. And robotics is 2. Where is the robotics? Here it's robotics. And 2. Okay, so all the stuff for the Stratius regarding PI is also already in the container now. Let's go for Curse next. So curse, we need 72 enriched uranium. So that's a lot more. So project curse, 72 enriched uranium. We need 72 mechanical parts. 72 mechanical parts. 75 construction blocks. 162 coolant. 162. And 18 robotics. 18. Okay, so that's all the PI needed for the curse. And now only the paladin is left. Let's see if I have enough stuff here for this for the paladin. So the paladin needs 428 enriched uranium. 428. Where is it? Enriched uranium. I don't have enough. Okay. So I will wait until I have the next. Well, that was a waste of time. D&D did not go today since no one else showed up. Oh, that's sad. I left the fleet. Currently, I don't have a mining ship at hand. Ich schulde dir noch das Standing und die LP von der Mission. Die Flotte war auf einmal sehr groß. Okay. Oh yeah. Suddenly there are a lot of people. So should I leave the fleet and join your fleet and then go after that one? Eternitas? Or how would you like to do that? Okay, mining venture is ready. I don't have drones, so I will take 2 drones in there. Where are my drones? Let's get some... Maybe some hobgoblins too. Oh no, wait, not hobgoblins too. Oh wait, should I go with hobgoblins too? I have a few of those. Oh yeah, let's take some hobgoblins with me. No, well, sort it out another time. I'll help you with the L-Force. Okay, no problem. To Brybeer. Oh, nice, Brybeer. That's the system I went into Poshven last time.
Warp drive active.
It didn't look like you got the drones. My drones are here. So everything is right. I got my mining lasers. I have a micro warp drive. Was hoping not to advertise that on the stream. You will have it because I will go here. You know? So as soon as I head to there, people will see it. If you don't want to do it like that, we need to find another solution. But otherwise, I don't think it's possible to hide it. Did you scan down those hobgoblins? No, I did not scan this down. I believe I found those in a wreck. But I do have comet probes, so I can scan myself down some drones. So I could get myself more of those, if needed.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Now there is a drone site. Seriously. Now that I'm not planning on doing this. Oh. Oh, suddenly they warped away. Interesting. There were a lot of ships here. Good that I didn't bring my Harbinger, I would say. And Sege, you're also in the same system here. What the hell is going on? And what are these people? Solo fighting Russians again? No, I'm not fighting Russians here. I hope you have a stab on that ship. No, I don't have a stabilizer. Because you know why? If you put a warp core stabilizer on this ship, let me show you what happens. Have a look at the drone bandwidth. And now let's see warp core stabilizer. So if I remove the mining and put a warp core stabilizer here, the drone bandwidth is going to be cut in half. That means I will only be able to use one drone instead of two. And that's a 50% DPS decrease, which means it's very hard to fight off belt rats this way. So never use a warp core stabilizer on a venture. I did this mistake in the past and I'm not doing it again. I am AFKing, no clue what's up there. Yeah, from 2 drones to 1, true. A battle venture. This is not a battle venture. Oh look, it seems that the Void Hounds, this is an allied corporation, are doing a gate camp here again. Because usually when there's so much people here in the system, that means that they're doing a gate camp. I think also Warp Core Stabilizer reduces the target range. That could be possible. I'm not sure. And let's see. Here's the gate camp. Yes, definitely a gate camp going on here. I'm glad that I'm allied to these people. Okay, I'm on my way to the system, Delboy. Trimark armor pumps, 1 400 rolled crystalline and web, scram and AB. You just posted me the fitting for a battle venture? Is that what you did, Bro Splitter? Because there is a in-game channel. Like if you... Wait, I did it wrong. In-game channel. There is an in-game channel called Wombat Crew. That's my in-game channel. And if you want to send me any fits or stuff like that in-game, you can link it in the chat and then I'll have a look at it. Because apparently I can't really get recipes from chat that good. So if you would want me to have a look at the fitting, please just link it in the in-game channel. Okay. Now only 14 jumps left. And we have 6 minutes until the full hour. But since we're doing the giveaway on the half hour mark, you will still have more than half an hour
Active.
to join the giveaway. So at the moment, we are giving away this lovely retriever here. But wait, there is more. You're not only getting this retriever if you win, you're also getting this fitting for the retriever, which is worth 500 million ISK. And wait, there is more. You're not only getting the retriever and the fitting to go along with the retriever, but you're also getting a retriever skin. You will get this Rock Breaker Pioneer skin for your beautiful retriever. So that is everything that you are going to be able to win at the half hour mark if you are the lucky winner. What is the channel for the fitting? I put it a game. Here, wait. In-game channel. So it's Wombat Space Crew. Also Wombat, Spacebar, or yeah,
Warp drive
and then
active.
crew after it. Like you can see it in the chat command. And you want to have some Wombat Wisdom. 1800 help. Of course. The Retriever is a very nice mining boat. I would love to have myself a Retriever. If not, the blueprint would be so damn expensive. But I might consider getting myself a Retriever if I have a nice income stream. And the way to the Paladin is like very, very hard because you need a lot of ore. So I might go and get myself a barge. We'll see about that. Okay, let me see the Wombat Wisdom for you. So okay, that's interesting. Did you know that scientists discovered in 2020 that the poop, like the poop that wombats do, glows under UV light? Nobody knows why, but that's crazy. The Paladin is an amazing mission running ship. It is. And it's also very hard to build. That's why this is, at the moment, the final goal for me regarding ships in this Ironman challenge. I might add more ships if I want to do it, but for the moment, the Paladin is the final goal. I have so much fun in mine. I can only imagine. It's a great looking ship. Sounds like holy shit. Well, that's I didn't see that one coming. For career agent missions, it's having me buy a 1MN AB from market. Is that something you allowed, or did you make it? I did make that one myself. I bought myself the blueprint and I created this one myself, Grukali. But like I said, it's not about what I allowed myself. It's about what you allow yourself. Do you think that this is an impact to your own Ironman challenge? If you say, no, I don't see this as an impact because it's for a, I do an exception for this one, then go for it. Like, nobody is going to judge you. But if you want to say, hey, I want to be very strict and I want to be not allowing myself to use the player market at all, then you will have to build it yourself. Because then buying would be against your own rules.
active.
Could I have some more snack break? I'm starving here. And I'm only 8 jumps out. So not long, and then I will be at your location. Thank you, Stoffel. I have some very nice salt and vinegar chips here. And I also have some very nice, or crisps, as I was told. And I have some very nice peanut crisps here. All ready to go for you, Wombat.
Active.
Okay, thank you. I'm on my way, just 7 jumps away. Okay, you just linked me the battle venture. No, this is not the battle venture. Oh, it is the battle venture. It's also able to do gas cloud mining. That's interesting. I will save this. Might be using this in the future. Have you considered jet can mining in the apocalypse? I mean, you need to make one anyway. It's something we used to do before mining barges were a thing. I can do that, technically. Like, if I get myself an apocalypse, I could do that. The problem is that building the apocalypse is also very expensive in terms of resources. Apocalypse, let me see. Apocalypse. So this is the apocalypse blueprint. And that's 5.2 million titanium, 2.6 million pyrite, and a lot of other components, as well as 150 auto-integrity preservation steels. Oh, look, I even need the core temperature regulator. That's another 750 million for the blueprint. And also the life support backup unit. So building the apocalypse is very hard. So that's why I rather go for the paladin and not bother with the apocalypse.
Warp drive active.
You know? So I'm not really planning on building the apocalypse. Salt and vinegar. Yeah, salt and vinegar are lovely. Like I said, the best ones I've eaten so far are the salt and vinegar cattle chips, cattle crisps from Lidl. Mmm. Uh, 10-20%. What are you referring to, Kablakati? Did you also make your blueprint 10-20% efficient? No.
Warp drive.
Do you know how much time it takes to do that? I think I have a research job running. No, I don't have. So if you have a look here, I have my Harbinger blueprint. And I currently have this one at 5% time efficiency. Or material efficiency. If I would get this one more level, that's already 9 days and another 9 million. And that's just 2%. If I go up to the max, we're talking about 146 days and 155 million ISK that I need to get to research this blueprint completely. I'm not going to do that. That's absurd.
Warp drive.
You have no research skills. I believe not. Are there research skills? Research. 5% bonus to blueprint manufacturing time research per skill. Okay, but that's only time research, not material efficiency research, right? So it's only improving the time efficiency and not the material efficiency. The other ones are not called research. Okay. Sent you a Discord my soon-to-be snack. Okay, let me have a look.
Warp drive active.
Oh. While you were streaming the PI stuff in your Twitch, my wife was busy making this yummy blondie brownies. They look very tasty. A lot of chocolate in that one. Metallurgy. Okay, metallurgy it is. Maybe I should get these skills then. Metallurgy. I think I didn't get those skills yet because those are Omega skills. And I tried, like I said, to focus on skills that don't require me to have Omega.
Warp drive active.
I did some exceptions for PI, but regarding the combat and stuff, I'm usually using the stuff that is only available also for alphas. Since I'm not, I don't know how long I'm able to sustain the Omega. That's why I don't want to invest a lot of skills into Omega skills, which I will lose once I lose the access to Omega, you know? When you will go for the Paladin, you will need Omega. That's right, I will need Omega for the Paladin. But I will be able to mine all the moon ore. And I also will be able to mine all the minerals and stuff like that. The only thing I need to do for Omega, I believe, is the reactions. So you need Omega for that one. But other than that, you can do some stuff as an alpha. That's all what I'm saying. Okay, I'm here. Let me warp.
Warp drive active.
So I'm coming in. Let's start the Tritanium madness. Could do that in a Raitaru for the research duration time bonus. The thing is, I have all my blueprints as in my home station. So that would require me to bring my blueprints over to a station, which would need me to move them by a lot. Don't really want to do that. How long until the next boost? Because you all have so much range. Okay, now I'm in range. 16 kilometers. Okay, I'm mining. Yeah, I'm doing my part. So we have 22 minutes left for the giveaway for the retriever. So if you haven't gotten yourself in, now is your time to do it. Oh, and there is my boost. We get a mining range bonus and a mining duration bonus. What's your cycle time? How can I see the cycle time? Is the 32 seconds? Is that the cycle time? Mouse over the icon. Yes. Okay, so I have 32 seconds and I get 195 cubic meters per 30 seconds. So that seems to be my cycle time. Or do you mean this one? compression. All right, I can compress now. Great. Where have you got that fancy meta miners? They drop from every NPC. Like, holy shit, I have so much of them. Let me show you. Here, I have EP-tech S. I have 17 of those at the moment. And I had even more because I lost so much ventures up in Nima while trying to mine that moon. Nah, not from NPCs. I'm killing NPCs on the sides and I'm not a single one yet. Are you killing the NPCs in low sec or are you killing the NPCs in high sec? Hey, Caroline! Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Bringing more friends. Thank you so much for the follows. We were stuck in tie-dye tarot in nullsec. Oh, you had tie-dye in nullsec. That's not good. So yeah, Caroline Aya, also amazing streamer. And I'm going to meet her and Dio in October in Europa Park. 2,700 in local. When is carrier giveaway? The carrier giveaway is going to be at the end of the stream. Like when I'm going towards the end of the stream, then we do the giveaway. At the moment, we have another giveaway. So let me show you this one. And Laris G, I have seen your treats. I'm not forgetting this one. But I do need to show the current giveaway. So you will have about 19 minutes to get in on this giveaway. At the moment, I am giving away a retriever, but this retriever has a very expensive fitting. So this retriever, it does not show it here, but it is fitted with ore strip miners. So that retriever is going to be very expensive, and you're also getting this retriever rock breaker pioneer skin, which was added to the giveaway by the generosity of Dio. And the retriever itself was donated by Mr. the Mad Rambo himself. Now home. Nice, Slim Monkey. So you are able to join us. Dance Bar. Why? I thought I had 36-kilometer range now. Oh, but my targeting range is so short. I can only target at 17 kilometers. Okay, that's sad. Let's stack. Caroline did not know you were a streamer too. Yeah, Caroline is a very successful streamer. And she's also the leader of the Snot cult dash not cult. Like the Snot Alliance. We are Snot a cult. It's not a cult. But it has some similarities with a cult. We did found that out yesterday, Caroline. You can't talk that one away. You continue to amaze me, Wombat. That's what a cult would say. Exactly. So, Maya. Maya got her treats. She's now laying on my legs and enjoying the stream herself, and also the warmth of my leg. So she likes the heat, right? Did the wife get treats? Mrs. Wombat stole my crisps earlier. So, yes, she got herself some treats. $60 away from 600 followers. Holy shit. Maybe I should do an advertisement then. So I was given a very special ship by Mr. Delboy. And this ship here is going to be given away at the 600 follower special. So if I get if I am able to get to 600 followers, we are giving away this Phoenix Dreadnought. So today you will have the chance to win a carrier, and on the 600 follower special you have the chance to win a Dreadnought. Isn't that something? Okay, so for all the people that came over from Caroline Aya, I don't know if you know what I'm doing here, and if Caroline told you what I'm doing here. I am the WarpingWombat, and I'm doing an Ironman challenge. So I started in January this year from a humble Corvette, and I've built myself up slowly until now, where I am able to fly myself my own Harbinger. So this ship here was just produced last month after working about 3 to 4 months to getting the Harbinger blueprint, as that you can see here. And I've built myself this ship here, and we took it out for level 3 Sisters of Eve missions, and I also did some level 4 missions together with Mr. Delboy. And as you can see on the top of the screen, there is my current side goal, which is to build all the required fuel blocks for the Endurance. And the main goal at the moment is to build myself an Endurance, because I want to build myself an Endurance. After this Endurance is finished, I'm trying to build myself a Stratius. After that, I will go and try to build myself a Curse. And if I'm able to achieve that, then I'm going crazy and I'm trying to build myself a Paladin. But that here is a 2-year project. I'm not joking you. This will require some serious minerals. And not the ones here from the asteroids, but from the moons. The moon mining will be crazy. 500 subs. Not subs. Followers. But thank you nonetheless, IoT Iceman. Was hast du eigentlich für einen Bezug zu Wombats? Sie sind mein Lieblingstier. Wombats sind mein Lieblingstier. Deswegen. So I just said to Laris G that he asked me why I do have the Wombat as my mascot or as my character. And I told him that the Wombats are just my favorite animal. That's why. Because I think they're really, really cute, and they have so much attributes to them. That's why you also always have like the Wombat wisdom, so you also are able to learn a lot of the stuff that how cool Wombats are. And maybe they are now your favorite animal too. And thank you for the follow, Demon in the Row. Oh, demon in the rough, not a demon in the row. Thank you very, very much. They have a very strong butt as well. Yeah, they are able to crush enemies with their butts. So if an invader tries to go and gets into to get into their burrow, they will crush the enemies at the walls of the burrow with their butt. What the fuck? Never heard that. Yes, just Google it. They have a very, very strong reinforced butt, and basically they're using their butt as a weapon. So that's one very cool fact about wombats. And you don't even had to use the wombat wisdom for that one. And thank you for the follow, CSA 2013. When you get your paladin, you have to name it Combat Wombat. By the way, you have the chance to rename my ship. So if I'm flying, you can always rename ship, and I will just put whatever you say in here, as long as it's not against EVE terms of service or Twitch terms of service. What did you say about shield boosters? Shield boosters or armor repair? Elemak, I think you have to specify what you mean with that, because without context, I can't really think of what you're meaning. I'm going to do a lot of YouTube research tomorrow. I can only imagine. Wasn't Ventures, it was Stabbers today. I also heard it from a YouTube video. Butt Crushers. If the rear of the wombat is shield boosters or armor repair, I believe the butt of the wombat is plated. Like we are doing hull tank with a lot of plates and reinforced bulkheads. Armor plates, exactly. That's what we're talking about. It's hull tanked. Okay, can I somehow see how much titanium this is? So one compressed Delspar compresses down to 450. So if I calculate that, that's mean 450 times 440 times, let's just do 70,000. Okay, that can't be true. The math don't add up here. It will depend on your refining skills. Okay. What ship looks like a wombat the most? That is indeed a very good question. By the way, we're just 7 minutes away from the giveaway. And I think I can reprocess another time. The crew ore. Let me see the crew ore. Crew ore. Interesting looking ship, definitely. Maybe because like of the mouth below here, that it could look like a wombat. Maybe. Reprocessing, sorry. Okay, no worries. Can you show here the giveaway fitting, please? Sure. But why? Like, if you win it, then you will have it, and otherwise, not. Oh, wait, this wasn't the fitting. Copy to clipboard. No, not copy to clipboard. How the hell? Like that. Okay, here you go. I think it's been reworked though. Long time haven't looked at it. I remember just being bulky and chubby. It was bulky and chubby. Okay. Just 5 minutes left, and then we will see who will be the new owner of this lovely retriever. And Battle Bluebird. Welcome, Battle Bluebird. Just coming in here. Okay. And thank you for the follow, Linrek. Much appreciated. Bringing myself closer to the 600 follower goal. Let me see. And also, thank you for the follow, Danishka. So, what you can see here on the top, that I want to build the fuel blocks that I need for the endurance. So let's have a look while I'm mining some stuff here. Let's have a look at how much fuel blocks I need. Oh wait, I remember that it wasn't that easy to see that. So I will do it outside of the game for the moment. Let me see. And endurance. And okay, so the endurance does need a total. Can I see how much fuel blocks? I need 2 oxygen fuel blocks, 2 helium fuel blocks, and 1 hydrogen and 1 nitrogen fuel block. So I could see where to get the blueprints. So we have the oxygen fuel block blueprint, but there's no one near. So these are player orders. So that means I can't get these ones. If there is an ice belt next door, you can refit for ice too. I can't refit for ice, Del boy. Unfortunately. As maybe you're talking to someone else, but since I don't have ice mining lasers, if he is an adventurer, he can't mine ice. Exactly. What the hell? Why is my adventurer doing this? My venture is doing fireworks. Are you somehow spitting fireworks from me? Hi, Chrissy. Why the hell have I fireworks on me? Never seen that. So this is how it looks like if you shoot someone else with fireworks. Okay. I've never seen that, to be honest. Okay, last minute running for the giveaway. Now is your last chance to enter. As soon as the clock hits the half-hour mark, I will be drawing the winner. Okay, let's see. Last minute is running. No, there are different type of fireworks. These are blood dagger fireworks. Oh, okay. And let's draw the winner. Giveaway is closed now. And the winner is Daniel Uchtland. Holy shit, is that rigged? Weren't you already the one that won the Paladin? Are you kidding me right now? Are you here, Daniel Uchtland? Sky is not here to see this his glorious moment. Oh, he is. So, Daniel Uchtland, could I please have your in-game name? You were the lucky winner of the retriever. So now you can mine in style. I would just suggest you not to do it publicly or announce it publicly, because usually if you have those fit, you will be a target for gankers. Congratulations nonetheless. Okay. So let's see. We are at 5 hours and 30 minutes, and we are getting some nice tritanium. So let's see in the giveaway box what I have left for you today. Ore strip miners in a retriever. Yes, this retriever was fitted with ore strip miners. That's why I said to him, he should not announce when he's going to mine with those. And probably not do this on this tune. Okay, these are ice blocks. Oh, we have a Scorpion battleship to give away. Nice. Let's do half an hour. And on the full hour mark, we will give away this Scorpion battleship. So, Delboy, could you please set up a giveaway for a Scorpion? I will have a look if I have a skin. No, I don't have a skin for the Scorpion. So it will be a naked ship. Unless someone wants to add a skin to this giveaway. Otherwise, I'm giving away a naked Scorpion. Okay, nice. Compression is such a nice thing. Is it a fit Scorpion or pure naked? I believe it's naked. Yeah, that's naked. This has no fitting. I'll take that Scorpion off you. If you're lucky, Delboy, it's yours. But since there are a lot of more people here, a lot of other people here as well, that also want to have the Scorpion, you might have some competition. I never want to mine in a different way than with compression. That's like so chill. Where is the carrier located? Why? Why are you asking that question? None of your business. That sounds like a spy. By the way, have we got a shout out for Akekas? Because Akekas Netite is also a streamer, and he should also get himself a shout out. We should get him a shout out, not he should get himself a shout out. Stoffel or Delboy, could you please give Akekats a shout out? That would be very nice of you. Thank you. And I've just received a contract with a Scorpion Aurora Universalis skin. So the winner of the Scorpion will also get a Aurora Universalis skin to go along with it. Thank you very much for this kind gift to Stoffel. And Nightmare Crizzy wants me to give Maya some treats. Let me get Maya a salad leaf, and I will be back here in a moment with you. Okay, I'm back. Maya is now eating her salad leaf, being a very happy dog. Thank you for the redeemable. Maya is very thankful for that one. And also, I have some snacks for me. Mmm. Very tasty. Ah, your snack break is still on recharge. Yeah, it's because I don't want to get too fat. Does she eat a whole salad or just one leaf at a time? I give her small leaves. Like I'll put one leaf from the big salad, and I will rip this one apart in smaller pieces, and then I give it to her. And also don't too much, because I believe she will get a stomach ache if she eats too much salad at once. Oh no! Kalindros redeemed the very strong German accent. So here we are again. No! Okay. So let's start the timer. We have 2 minutes of very strong German accent in front of you. Darf ich sie erschießen? No! God, please, no! That is your problem now. You redeemed it, and holy shit, that timing. Yeah, that was indeed a very good timing. And hey, Sege, by the way, you are back. If you want to get yourself some Tritanium with support of an Orca that is boosting yourself, and you are allowing this in your own Ironman challenge, then you can get yourself to the system you see on this on the screen, and then you can also profit from the boosts. because I can tell you that mining with a boost is very, very, very nice. Ah, my ears are bleeding. Ich werde mir jetzt die Ohren bleichen. I mean, I did not choose that. You did that. I have it on 30 minutes cooldown now, so it's only every 30 minutes someone can redeem this. But it's your choice, not mine. I don't speak like that very. I don't like to speak that like that very often. Okay. Oh, nice. We have some nice dense Velspar coming in. I wonder how much titanium this is. Is there a... Oh, nice. It's over. Finally. Finally, it's over. I am able to speak normal again. Kamblakati, be careful what you wish for. This phrase is forbidden for a reason. Thank God. Okay. Oh, nice. But look. We only have 20... No, 19 minutes. We only have 19 minutes left until we draw the winner for the Scorpion. Isn't that lovely? Right. And I think... let me see what we have left in the giveaway box. So, we have an Absolution skin. Oh, we have an Harrow Navy issue Media Miasma skin. That is something we can give away. The Phobos skin, a Praxis skin. Oh, also very nice. A Prophecy skin. Oh, we have some Harbinger skins. So there's some stuff here left. So not many ships, but a lot of skins until we do the carrier giveaway. So I think we're giving away some of those Media Miasma skins after the Scorpion, since you seem to like those a lot. At school, besides my native language, I studied Finnish, Russian, English, and a little German. Oh, okay. So you studied a lot of languages. So you should talk to Nightmare Crizzy, because Nightmare Crizzy also speaks a lot of languages. Wombat, can we collectively agree that we don't want World War III to start here? I think that's a yes. I don't want to start World War III. 37 languages to be exact. I'm from Estonia. If you know our history, where our country is located. Oh, that's why you're saying that. Okay. Oh, and there's Maya again. Hey, Maya. But if it doesn't start in Germany, is it even a world war? Don't say that, Sege. We don't want to get too political here. When we get a Maya reveal, you have a Maya reveal. If you want to see Maya, just go into the Discord and into the Pats channel. And there are multiple images of Maya. She's already been revealed. America already has a World War III covered, so give it time. Would say if it doesn't start in Poland. Learned the hard way to check if there's a pirate hold nearby before mining. Got toasted in a barge by diamond rats when I first started mining. Oh, that's sad. Sorry, I was AFK. My stream today has killed me. Oh yeah. How long did you stream, Caroline? My brain is fried. Oh, so it's not because the stream was so long, but it's because of the things that you had to do. I see. After downtime, I did NPSI tutors, and I was a Logi FC. Oh, nice! Look, I can use my drones. Get out, drones. You have some work to do. Oh. I guess I have a problem. I can't use Hobgoblin's Tech 2 because I don't have the drone specialization skill for Galente. And I will need to buy this one from NPCs. So I guess someone else needs to shoot this frigate here. Because apparently I'm not able to launch my drones. I hear people say diamond rats. What are these? Can somebody explain him what diamond rats are? The only thing I know is that there are a special kind of pirate in game, and they have like a diamond shaped icon here. So it's not a triangle, but they have like a diamond shaped icon in front of the actual thing. SETI away from them. Diamond rats are rats that act more like real players, and you can probe them. Diamond rats are the elite version of rats that spawn. Okay. They can be blue to you too and repair you. And they normally spawn from pirate strongholds. So I see. Check your encounters tab in the agency window. Oh, I will do that. Let me see. Encounters, you said. Pirate stronghold. Ah, so if there would be a pirate stronghold in this system or nearby, then this here won't be unavailable anymore. That's what you're saying, right? So that's what you need to check before you mine, that this thing here is not unavailable. Yeah, if you have good standings with that faction, you can run pirate faction missions and be blue to Blood Raiders, Blood Raider rats, for instance. Okay. Or Goristas. So you need to have a good standing with the pirate faction. Okay. I've never did this, but maybe that's something Elara needs to try in the future, since I'm not restricting myself from any kind of content.
The asteroid is depleted.
Oh, and the second asteroid is gone. Holy shit, that's going so fast. How much Velspar do I have in my hold?
Asteroid is depleted.
Like, seriously. I've never managed to fully mine a single asteroid. I always mined and mined and mined, but the asteroid was like never empty. But that was mostly the moon mining. Ever taken over Empire Space as a pirate now? Oh, even take over Empire Space as a pirate now. I see. 10 minutes for the giveaway, by the way. So if you are not in for the Scorpion yet, get yourself a ticket. And on the full hour mark, we will give away the Scorpion. And then we have 2 more Media Miasma skin giveaways after that one. And then I think we can go towards the final giveaway. Where you all are waiting for. Oh, this is Velspar. Dang it. I should get Dense Velspar. Dense Velspar. Here we have it. Here's another one. Okay, now I have Dense Velspar again. I have this. No, that's my own. I just thought you see that it's getting late here when I start reading out my own timers. So what kind of content do you enjoy in EVE? Since you're probably not all doing an Ironman challenge yourself. So what are you doing? Are you doing like low sec PvP? Are you in faction warfare? Are you also a miner? Are you part of a big nullsec corporation or alliance? What do you do to have fun in EVE? Maybe that's the question. At the moment, I'm heading for Sisters of Eve level 3 missions. Oh, nice. I'm doing level 3 missions, so I can... I know why you do that. Stealing stuff from Null, having gas, and low-sec PvP. Okay. So you are more on the PvP side. I rent skyhooks and merc dance and collect those resources. Oh, so you are more on the PvE side of this of things. The Black Heart is also industry. Leo Skyblade is watching me play EVE. And I also know that you are living in a wormhole now, so you're a wormholer now, officially. I am excited for the change to T3 destroyers to let them in the ESS. Okay, so they changed something that T3 destroyers can go into ESSs now. That's an interesting change, because that will definitely make things a lot more interesting. Because I believe those things are very, not OP, but very strong. And imagine like the Tholos, which is able to bring this dot onto ships. That thing in the ESS could be very OP. I do a bit of everything, yet nothing to do with PvP. All my stuff is based around PvE and mining. Okay, Elemark is a former solo faction war pirate. Joined a corporation recently to see how it is to play with others. Level 4 missions for ISK for change on alt. I do what I want. Today I do PvP maybe, I mine tomorrow, or do missions. Whatever, I'm in the mood, but I always manufacture NPI. So you're basically doing the same that I do, but without the Ironman challenge. Because I also do everything that I want. As you saw, I did some missions beforehand. Yesterday we did some combat sites, or we did some moon mining. So I'm doing whatever I want to do. Spinning circles in stations. Okay, we have some station spinners here. I see. Marauders can no longer enter the ESS. Holy shit. That's definitely a change, because from what I've seen, I've been watching Michael Starlight. By the way, let me give Michael Starlight a shout out. Michael Starlight. So this here is Michael Starlight. Michael Starlight is a German EVE streamer. He usually does his streams in German, but he also speaks English. So if you ask questions in English, and what he is doing, he's doing a lot of solo PvP. So he's flying around in ships, going into other people's ESSs, forcing fights. And the thing that he is very annoying of is always that he goes inside an ESS, for example, in a what is the Tech 2 variant of the thorax? The Deimos. He's going into the ESS with the Demos. And then someone enters with a Marauder and just blows him to pieces. And that's just not fun. So I think actually having Marauders restricted from going into the ESS is actually a good idea. Oh, so we have some fans of Michael Starlight here. Nice. If I were late to the steal, might see it, I guess. That happens. I'll keep an eye out for it. Unfortunately, cans only last 2 hours. Okay, you're talking with Bro Splitter. I see. Okay, so 3 minutes left for the giveaway. So get yourself a ticket if you haven't. You enjoy the mining yet, Wombat? I enjoy how much ore I'm getting. Like, holy shit. I don't know how much ore this is, but I will be very surprised once I reprocess it, I believe. My challenge is mostly scavenger. Collecting things as cheaply as possible, stealing trash after combat left by others, and salvage. In nullsec especially is interesting. Oh, so you're one of those people that go in after big fights and try to loot the field. Hey, I got lots of heavy water, so all good. Oh, so you need heavy waters for having those boosts running? That's interesting. Now I know another usage for heavy water. Del's clearing up everything but Velspar. Maybe I should get some pyrite myself, because I also will need a lot of pyrite, not only Velspar. Yes, the Indie Core and Compression have about 500 liters of heavy water 2 jumps away. Okay. That's so crazy, like this whole system. And the last minute for the giveaway is running now. I join in whenever you do a boosted mining op in Kaldari space. I think that's kind of hard, but I believe Dell is not going to go to Kaldari space a lot. Okay, 1 minute left for the giveaway. And let's draw the winner now. So giveaway is closed. And the Scorpion goes to the Blackheart. The Blackheart. Congratulations, you won yourself the Scorpion. The question is, are you here? Yes, you are here. And you have no IGN registered. Ah, I remember your name. Oh, and I have to do 2 contracts because the stuff is in different systems. It was Vera or Vera. Yeah, I know that you had a name which I was not able to type. But I'll try it again. Let me see. The Blackheart. Like that? No. Blackheart is what player name? Totally rigged. Let me just search for Blackheart then. Let's look for partial terms. Why can't I find the name? Okay, there are too much people in the game that have the name Blackheart. Okay. The Blackheart. I'll try it again. Let's see. The Blackheart. Okay. This one here? Because apparently there is no the Blackheart. It's only a D tag Blackheart, or I can send it to Vira. Or Xerath. You decide. Which character should I send it to? Xerath. Okay. Then I send it to Xerath. Okay, so here is the first part of your prize. You should have him join your in-game channel. You know what? That's a great idea, Slim Monkey. Could you please join the in-game channel? This one here. That will make it much easier for me to do this. Okay, and now the next giveaway. Go for the Scorpion. And but I should have it now here, Vira the Blackheart. So I don't even need to type it again. And oh, you joined with Xerath. Okay, nice. Then I can just drag it. That makes it a lot easier. Congratulations again. You got yourself a Scorpion and a Aurora Universalis skin. So for the next skin, for the next giveaway, we have a Praxis Media Miasma skin. We have a Gnosis Media Miasma skin. We have a Heron and a Prophecy. Could you just type in chat which of those you want as the next giveaway? Doing a poll will take too long, so just spam it in chat. Which of those here do you prefer? Okay, Heron. I got a lot of Herons. Another Heron. Praxis, Heron. Okay, so far we have more Herons than everything. So we will do the Heron giveaway. Wow. Hey, Cephis. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. How are you doing? Oh, the Blackheart is gifting 5 tier 1 sub. Did you do both of them? Or did I get something wrong here? Oh no, so the Blackheart, you are the one. Then thank you to so much. It was not Cephis. Are all skins? Yeah, all of these are skins. So this here is the Heron Navy issue skin. Oh, it's not the Heron, it's in Heron Navy issue. So this is the Heron Navy issue. And I don't have the ships, so this is the skin for the Heron Navy issue. So the giveaway will be for the Heron Navy issue Media Miasma skin. Could you please start the giveaway for the Heron Navy issue Media Miasma? We will do the draw in 25 minutes. And hello Night Hunter PT, by the way. I think I haven't spoken to yet. So how are you doing? By the way, sorry again, the Blackheart, for confusing you with Cephis. I just saw that Cephis subscribed, and I was like, okay, the gifted subs are from Cephis, since he gifted a lot of subs. But I appreciate the gesture. Like, thank you so much for the support. And glad that you enjoy the content. Okay, I have some more Dance Velspar. So let's go in this direction. Or maybe I should go and start mining some pyrite now. Scordite is pyrite, right? Yeah, Scordite has pyrite and also tritanium. So I will go for Scordite then. Oh, there has been a contract assigned to me. Is that a ship? That is the question now. Let us have a look here. And Delboy just gifted a Heron Navy issue to add along with the skin. So the winner of the giveaway is not only to get going to get a Heron Navy issue Media Miasma skin, but also a Heron Navy issue to go along with it. Thank you very much, Delboy. Oh, and we have a level 2 hype train now. Holy shit. I did not see that. Yesterday, he hit first and made sure to capture it for him. Yeah, thank you, Slim Monkey. Like I said, I will have to frame this somewhere. But I do have the screenshot now. Oh, and... oh no, those are giveaways going out. Perfect. Oh no. This is going to Mad Rambo. This is the Metamorphosis. By the way, Blackheart, you do have a lot of giveaways going yours way, so you should accept the contracts. Okay, so we have 22 minutes left for the giveaway for the Heron Navy issue Media Miasma skin. And after this one, we will do another giveaway for a Media Miasma skin. So we are on the full hour. And then when we are on the full hour, we will do the giveaway for the carrier. And it will be 1 hour. It will only go to followers. So if you're not a follower of this channel, you're not going to get the prize. And after we've given away the carrier, I believe it's time to end the stream and raid over to someone else. And let's see what we got. Oh, nice. I got a button smash emote from the hype train. Very, very cool. Fuck me, a huge spider just ran across the floor in front of me. It was massive. Stoffel, are you living in Australia? Or, like, what massive, what size we're speaking of here? Looks like I'm getting done with my work just in time to win a carrier. We will see, Leo Skyblade. Do you also want to do a just for science, will the carrier giveaway will be not later than 00 Eve time? Just asking because of work start. Let me see. I said on the full hour. That means we will start the giveaway. That means at 23. So I will draw the carrier close to 00 Eve time. But the giveaway will start beforehand. So that's the way how I'm going to do that. So sadly, if your work starts there, then there will be a problem. Just a massive house spider. Not that I need it, but I might have a chance. Like I said, it will be given away before the clock hits 00. That's what I can tell you. Die Leute wollen ihre Zeitung pünktlich haben. Oh, nice. So you're handing out newspapers. I have a few here stuff. Luckily, I have a cat that eats them. I'm always in need of a carrier. Hey, Suava81. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, and on work days also post. Okay. Starts thinging. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. So Wombat, we are killing this belt right now. Yeah, I see. There's not much left here. So Veldspar is only 3 more asteroids, and then there's nothing left in this belt. Oh, there are augmented mining drones. Holy shit. Uncento? Are those augmented mining drones from you, or are they from Delboy? I believe they are from Delboy. Nope, not from me. Okay. I'm mining in Tech 1 Ventures. It's from the Orca. Okay, I see. Where should I get them? Technically, you could build them yourself. If you get a Tech 2 version of the drone. And also some other stuff from drone sites. And I think you can't launch them from a venture. That's true. For me, the market. Yeah, that's easy. That's easy. Like, if you are able to use the market, that makes stuff so easy. Like, imagine how much effort it is for me to build a paladin, and then just someone goes to the market and uses buy, and that's it. That's like so crazy in comparison. A 5-hour video says it will be done in 3 hours and 31 minutes. Then you have a what are you doing with that video, Slim Monkey? Why does it take so long? Oh, wait a second. Maya wants something from me. I will be back in a minute. Okay, Maya just wanted to go outside in the garden. So I let her. DaVinci Resolve editing and upload. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's one thing. I don't have the time nor the knowledge to edit the videos. So that's why you have raw VODs on YouTube. Maybe if I ever find the time and the skill to do this, I will start with that. But for the moment, I can't do that. That would take so much more time. And since I'm doing the journey logs, by the way, I haven't told you about the journey logs. So if you have a look at my character and you see I've given Elara a very, very long bio. Because she is from one of the Amar noble houses. And I made a whole story about her background and how she flew from her father and that she started her own thing and she wants to surpass him. So this thing here started as a little role play thing. I'm not going very deep into the role play part, but I know that people enjoy this, or some people enjoy this. So what I'm doing, I go and use every stream. I rewatch the content. I will pick out all the stuff that happened on stream, which had to do with my character. Like, not the interactions between me and the chat, but the stuff that Elara is experiencing in game. And I will summarize all this and do like captain's log like entries for every single episode. So I, on my own, can go and say, for example, wait, which episode I did build my first frigate? Or I know that I had this special module, for example, this Shadow Serpentis damage control. When did this drop? And my journey logs will be able to show me that. And if you are interested in reading those journey logs, there are like captain's log entries for every single episode that Elara ever had. You will find them in the Discord. There is a channel called Elara's Journey Log. And there you can scroll until the beginning of this channel. And then there you have the very first journey log done on the 26th January. So here you go. If you're interested in reading through those, be sure to give them a look. And we have 11 minutes left for the giveaway. So 11 minutes left, and then some of you will get his Terran Navy issue and skin. That's so crazy how much ore you can mine in a small amount of time with a barge. Like Delboy just showed me an image of how much ore in comparison to my venture he's able to mine with his Hulk. And that's just absurd. Holy hell. Let me see how much a retriever blueprint would be if I would get myself a barge. Just theoretically speaking. So Eve Tycoon. And let's go for the retriever. So the retriever blueprint. That's 1.7 billion ISK. Hello, Slug Capybara. How are you doing? It's not 1.2, Slim Monkey. It's 1.7. 1.7 billion ISK. So that's a lot of money. I was off by 0.5. Yeah, that's 500 million you were away from the target goal. My way sounds better. I'm sure that you think that yours sound better, but the issue is that this is not the price. As much as you want it to be. But for the video, I had to do this on mine, as it was only 5 hours, but left it on the 13 hours by mistake, so I had to edit it down. Oh. You left it on accidentally for 13 hours. There is a program which I use. I can highly recommend this to you, because it will not take so much time to edit videos. I use this to cut the beginning and the end part of my videos away before I upload them on YouTube. And the program that I'm using is called Lossless Cut. Lossless Cut. I know this program from Albion Online because I was in a semi-hardcore guild in Albion Online, and we did like nullsec stuff. Wait a second. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I was part in a semi-hardcore guild in Albion, and we used Lossless Cut to basically cut down the captures. We did video captures on all of our small-scale PvP fights, and we rewatched them to learn from them. And so I had a lot of small clips, and I used Lossless Cut to put them all together in one video. And Lossless Cut is the tool that I use for cutting my videos down for YouTube. But this does not do editing. It's only for cutting. Like if you want just say, hey, I want to cut away this part, then you can use this. And Caroline is bonking me. When big giveaway? The big giveaway will be in half an hour. We start it, and then we will draw the winner some time before the clock hits 0 midnight Eve time. Is that fine with you, Dio? Oof. Sorry. Or what we can also do, we can also, he almost fell asleep. Okay. Since we have 2 people here that don't want to stay that up that long, and also I could use some more sleep, I think we will do only 1 more giveaway. So we will draw the winner for the Heron Navy issue Media Miasma skin on the half-hour mark. And then we will do the carrier giveaway until the full hour mark. Is that better? You can do a giveaway with first and second prize. Oh, right. That's a good idea. That's a very, very good idea, Dio. We will do first prize that wins the carrier. And we have a second prize. For maybe, let's see. What do we have here that I could give away? We could give away the Praxis Miasma skin as a second prize, because I don't have much fancy ships anymore. But that could be the second prize. Although it's not comparable. A Praxis. Yeah, Praxis Media Miasma skin. Or the noses. How much is the noses? Or how does it look like? Let me see the noses. So the noses is this one. And the Praxis. Let's do the Praxis. I think I prefer the Praxis. Yeah. Let's go with the Praxis as a second prize. Okay, so 4 minutes left for the Heron Navy issue giveaway. And then we will start with the final giveaway for today. Okay. Give Doggo treats. Thank you. You will make Maya super fat. Since I'm only giving her salad leaves, you're not getting her very fat. Let me give you a ship with the skin. With salad. Yeah. I'm giving her salad. Yeah, thank you, Dio. That's very kind of you. I really want to pet Maya in October. You will be able to do that, I think. Okay, let me give her some treats, and I will be back here in a moment. Salad? You turned your dog into a vegan? Let me explain that in a moment. Okay, I'm back. Now let me explain. No, my dog is first of all not a vegan. That's not the case. But the thing is that she likes cauliflower. Cauliflower is one of her very favorite foods. And also, she likes salad. I don't know why, but she just likes cauliflower and salad. These are her favorite foods. So if we prepare something in the kitchen and she just hears or sees that we have cauliflower, then she will eat. She will stand in the kitchen and she will want some of the cauliflower. See, I tried to make salad once. It just turned out to be bacon. It's my reward for bringing you home. You don't want to see my ship hanger. You better bring that dog a goddamn steak. I like those too. The cauliflower depends how it is prepared, though. I had cauliflower soup a few days ago, and I still have a recipe going on with cauliflowers, with potatoes, and sauce hollandaise. So that's something I'm going to cook in the upcoming days. Check contracts. Of course, I will check the contracts. And we got a praxis to go along with the skin. And, oh, also a noses and a skin for that. Thank you, Dio. I will be happy to add these to giveaways another time. So maybe we can do a third prize then. So we have first prize, the carrier. Second prize, the praxis and the praxis media miasma skin. And third prize, the noses and the Galnet Streamcast skin. I think that is very perfect to end this beautiful follower special today. And I'm not mining any any ore anymore. Did you give that Hulk away? Yes, that Hulk was given away earlier. I can't remember who won it. And Caroline was bonking me. Did I overread something you wrote down? You sent me a screenshot. Okay, let me see. Let me have a look. Where have you sent me the screenshot? I don't see a screenshot, Caroline. I don't know where you sent me a screenshot. I want Dio to send you a screenshot of his hanger. Ah, okay. That's what it is. Too late. Okay, let's do the draw for the giveaway for the Hera Navy issue. And the winner for the Hera Navy issue with the Media Miasma skin is Sly Faction. Sly Faction, congratulations. You are the lucky winner of the Hera Navy issue and the Media Miasma skin to go along with it. He dead. Reroll. Sly Faction is here. So, could I please have your in-game name? Oh, your in-game name is the same than on Twitch. That's easy. I will have to do it in 2 parts. Because apparently, the skin and the ship are in different stations. So you will have to get 2 different contracts. So let me see. Heron Navy. That one is Indo-Dixie. And here you go. That one. Why I'm canceling my own things here. And here is the second. Okay. Now, let's... Delboy, could we please start the final giveaway for today? Congratulations on winning that, Sly Faction. That's a really, really nice skin. We want to start the giveaway that all people have been waiting for. Could we please have the carrier giveaway started? Yes. So the big prize of the day is a Nidogur, which was supplied by Biohazard himself. So this here is the big prize of the day. And we will draw the winner on the full hour mark or shortly after. And the first prize will win this carrier. The second prize will be the second winner will be able to win a Praxis with a Media Miasma skin. And the third prize will be a Gnosis together with a Streamcast Galnet skin. How are you going to sniff out who is a follower? That's easy. I'll just look at who won and I will see if he is a follower. That is not the problem. So if you're not a follower of the stream, unfortunately you won't be able to win. So these are my only rules for today. You need to be a follower of the stream. And thank you for the follows. Okay. No, I don't want to jettison the Velspar. Why the hell? Am I mining Velspar again? Oh no, I didn't want to mine Velspar. I wanted to mine Scordite. Why the hell am I mining Velspar again? You gotta own a wombat too, but that's a secret he missed. Oh yeah, follow age. Exactly. Not sure, can I do that for others? Let me try something. So who is the longest followers? So Caroline Aya is following me for 8 months. I believe Delboy is one of the longest. Four months and 23 days. Okay, crazy. $14 days. The Welch Delboy. Let me see if I can do this for others as well. Oh, nice. 8 months and 22 days. So let's see, who is following for longer, Caroline or Delboy? It's indeed Delboy. Delboy by 20 days, exactly. I win. Bernard. 1 day and 2 hours. You are the shortest one, Bernard. Not the longest one, though. Unfortunately, Cubes is not here. Cubes is definitely my longest follower. Hey, we dwarfs are not short. Yellow and local, be careful. That's chaotic. That's chaotic 15. I don't think that's a problem. Delboy, I think Rodney is no longer in the fleet. I'm not sure if that you did this on purpose or not. But I'm no longer getting any compression. You missed the fight. Rodney killed me. Oh, interesting. I did miss the fight then. What ship did you bring, Chaotic? And also, can we please have a shout out for Chaotic 15? A catalyst. So you tried to kill the orca with a single catalyst. Was gonna blab you. So you tried stream sniping here. Okay, I see. That's how it is. That means no carrier for you, sir. Transfer fleet boss to me. You have good guards. Indeed, the mission was failed. And my asteroid depleted. Fortunately, I have another one here. I can't do shoutouts from phone. No problem. Please re-invite the orca. Of course, I will do that. Rodney is invited again. And now I have myself a catalyst rack just besides me. So Chaotic, how are you doing? Despite the fact that you tried to kill me. No stream snaps. Delboy and I just messing around. Okay. That's technically free game. He didn't want a stream snipe. He wanted to feed you. I don't think he wanted to feed me a lot, because then he would have brought a lot more and blingy stuff. So I don't think that he wanted to feed me with that. Wombat, you're going to loot the wreck. I think that if I loot the wreck, it will make me a suspect. So I'm going to wait. Or not. Oh no, no, it's not. No longer a suspect. Let's see, how much is this? 55. How much can I hold? 50. Okay, so I'm not able to take every. So I will take the damage control. I will take the guns, or the small cap battery, and the afterburner and the guns, because I will be reprocessing those. Because I'm not using railguns. I'm a laser person. I'm not using railguns. Should had put a bunch of BPOs in the ship. You missed the opportunity to have some interesting cargo for Wombat. Exactly. You could have like put, I don't know, 10,000 male exotic dancers or something like that into the ship. That would have been hilarious. Officer modules. I wouldn't mind. Or just coal. That's also a good idea. I'm not able to get any of these, so the rest of the stuff stays in the thing. I don't know. A retriever BPC. I think that would be a very funny loot, to be honest. Like, if I ever like kill a ship and there is a retriever blueprint copy in it of like I always would need to assume that this was gifted on purpose to me, but on the other hand it's fair game and it would allow me to build myself a retriever. A paladin BP just forgotten in the bay. Don't give him ideas. Don't do that. Or full of metal scraps. Okay, 15 minutes left until we draw. For your infidel boy, you killed the ship you gave me ages ago. You said you needed tritanium. I did say I needed tritanium. I wanted to have some protection for the miners, so I went for my Proteus and Chaotic. Damn you, sir. And thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. How much follows are we missing until we hit the 600 follower goal, by the way? It should be 50, right? And as yes, a reminder, you must be a follower to win. That's right. That's the final giveaway for today, and I think I can ask for that. Still a few days, a few off. 51, okay, 51 followers. So 51 followers, and if we get to 600 followers in total, that means we will be giving away a Phoenix next time. So on the 600 follower special, I will be giving away this Phoenix, which is a Dreadnought. And thank you for the follow, Saki. Now you made it 550. I was off, had to reload. Okay, but great that you are back. So we have 13 minutes left. Wanna make a Sinitra from scratch? I don't think so. I don't think so, Nikuran. Because I believe this is a lot harder than a normal Dreadnought, and the normal Dreadnought is very, very crazy to do. A Titan is off limits. Like, if I do the Paladin in 1 or 2 years, we'll see. Once I have my Paladin finished, if I still have motivation, I will do research and I will see if it is possible to do a Dreadnought. Or a Carrier. Dreadnought or Carrier, I don't care. One of those. But I don't think a Titan is possible. But a Dreadnought or a Carrier could be possible. But I need to do research for that. I'm waiting for your Ironman Titan. We will see. We will see. Maybe in 10 years. Maybe in 10 years from now. Go build a Sinitra. No, I'm not going to build a Sinitra. I want to have myself a Reclaimer or Redeemer or what the hell? Revelation. That's the name. Or the... what is the name of the carrier? What is the name of the Amar carrier? Dreadnought is the Revelation, and the Amar carrier is called... Is that the Eon? Or is this the super carrier? Or is this the super carrier? Which of those is the super carrier and which one is the carrier? Aeon is the super. Okay, so this is the super carrier. Then probably the Archon. So Archon or Revelation. But first of all, I need to get myself the Paladin, and that will take long enough. So don't dream away. A faction revelation is the same materials as the revelation, but with a faction BPC, which is probably cheaper for one off if you can't buy a normal revelation BPC. A chimera. Archon carrier, last one is the Fox. Ah, Amar. Yeah, right, Amar. Okay. 10 minutes left for the giveaway. I just discovered that game-related bonuses are also shared through Twitch drops. I usually don't follow these notifications. I think, yeah, you get the stuff down here. I'm not sure if that's what you meant. For example, I got this from Twitch drops here. But Wombat, think of bragging rights. An Ironman Titan, what did you do? The problem, Slim Monkey, that we're facing here is, first of all, the absurd amount of minerals you need to build these things. But the problem on the other side is I don't think I am able to do this as a single person. Because I'm not sure if you need a specific station to build a Titan in. But I don't have this station, and I believe you will have to be part of a nullsec corporation to have access to one of those. Titans and supers needs iHub upgrades in the system. Yeah. So that's what I meant. Like, you need a specific kind of infrastructure given to you to being able to build this. Building a Titan is optimistic at solo. Yeah, that's what I see. I'm mining solo for a Titan project. I will be waiting for you to see it. Build your own structures. The problem if you do your own structures as Ironman, you can't defend the structures yourself. So if you build the structures and someone decides that he wants to kill you, then yeah, your station is gone. What is the name of the Amar Titan, by the way? Avatar. Oh yeah, Avatar. Avatar. Let me just see if that's even possible. Like, what kind of minerals I would need. Also, the Titan can die halfway through production and you spend all your resources. So is it produced out in the open then? Or how can a Titan die half through the production? Or do you mean because it's produced in the station and the station can die? If the structure dies. Okay, yeah. You need an absurd amount of fuel blocks. You need an absurd amount of tritanium. Let me see. So just in comparison, I said to you that I would not build the apocalypse because the apocalypse would take me too much minerals, and I don't want to spend the minerals on the way to the paladin. The tritanium that I need for building an apocalypse is 8 million. 8 million tritanium. And for the Titan, I will need 422 million tritanium. So that's a little bit more. Music is broken. Make restart music. Oh, okay. Thank you for the heads up. Let's restart Spotify. I don't know why Spotify is doing this. Why it has this crackle sound sometimes. It should now be away. Thank you for reminding me. You need an apocalypse to build the paladin anyways. No, Stoffel, I need a apocalypse blueprint. I don't need the apocalypse. I believe. I only need the apocalypse blueprint to invent the paladin. I don't think I need the apocalypse for that. You need the ship. Oh. Yeah, okay. Then we will need to build the apocalypse. Then there's no way around. If I actually need the ship for that. Oh yeah, I definitely need the ship. Okay, interesting. Then, never mind. Then we will have to build the apocalypse. Although I didn't plan on doing this. And we have 5 minutes left for the giveaway. And thank you for reminding me to drink something, Caroline. But don't let us dream so far in the future. Let's first get the endurance, and then we can look further. Okay?
The asteroid is depleted.
Oh no, Caroline has redeemed the very strong German accent, and Bernard is spamming lizards. Oh no. So sorry for all of you to go through this again. But Caroline has redeemed this. That means we have 2 minutes of a very strong German accent. And Diotendima wants ads. Perfect. So you don't have to hear that. That's great. I love that. Ads save us. So Caroline, Dio is working against you. I think you have to talk through some things here. I'm gonna kill him. Okay, wait a second. And let's start the timer and let's start the ad at the same time. Okay, so see you guys in a bit. And we start now. You are not mining. Oh, thank you for reminding me. It was because the asteroid got destroyed just in front of me. So I need to get my stuff. Okay. The ad starts in 5 minutes. Okay, then you're fucked. Then you have to endure it now. I can't do anything about that. Let me see what you typed beforehand. No. Be more German. Be very more German. Okay, I'll try to be as German as possible, okay? Is that fine with you? To be as German as possible. Yes, okay. So you really want to have the German here. So, after I have enough of this Scordite, again, the asteroid just had depleted. Full German experience. Please, can I adopt the German? Make him angry and the German comes out. Maybe that's part of my natural behavior, you know? Yeah! Okay. And we only have 1 minute left for the giveaway now. And 15 seconds left until we have the giveaway. Until I have to stop speaking very hard German accent. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Okay. So, giveaway is going to be drawn in a second. Let me all give you 1 more minute to enter the giveaway. Oh, I should check my contracts. Verträge prüfen. Oh, Stoffel has entered a Phoenix Spirit skin for the 600 follower special. Hey, Booga AU, welcome. Could we please get a shout out for Booga AU, Del Boy? That would be perfect. And thank you very much, Stoffel. That's a very good looking skin for the Phoenix. And there was just a ship driving through my screen. New mining asteroid searching. I found it. Okay, so let's do the draw for the giveaway. And the first prize goes to Arnakialian. Arnakialian, are you here? You now have yourself a carrier if you want to have it and you speak up in chat. And you are a follower of this channel. Arnakialian. Oh, so it's one word. I see. Arnakialian, are you here? Arnakialian is not speaking up. I think we will have to redraw this. Let's try it again. Reroll. Okay. Let's draw. And the next winner is Swedish Bikini Team. Swedish Bikini Team. Congratulations. He's dead too. Yes, Swedish Bikini Team is here. So, please give me your in-game name. And stop spamming. I can't copy the name. And here goes your contract. I wish you a lot of fun with that carrier. And please shoot something with it. So here you go. And he is a follower. Thank you very much. Okay. Now let's see who wins the second prize. So the second prize is a Praxis with a Media Miasma skin to go along with it. Swedish people always win. And the winner for the Media Miasma skin is Saviek. Saviek, are you here? You got yourself a Media Miasma skin and a Praxis skin to and a Praxis to go along with. Hey, Salty Goat, welcome. Could we also please get a shout out for Salty Goat? Also a fellow streamer. And Saviak is dead. Okay. It seems like it. So let's redraw for the Praxis. And the winner of the Praxis and the Media Miasma skin is the Welsh Delboy. Unfortunately, not the carrier, Delboy. You are one draw away from the carrier. You got the second prize. Why a Praxis? So let me give you the Praxis and the Media Miasma skin. I'm not sure if you like Praxis, but my rigged button press finger is starting to hurt. You need a macro for that, Leo Skyblade. You should get yourself a macro to spam rigged in chat. Okay, here you are. Have fun with your little Praxis. Just reprocess it. The Welsh is about to give that away on his stream next time. I bet that he will do that. Okay, and the last prize, the third prize in row, is going to be a Gnosis with a Streamcast Galnet skin. So let's see who is going to get the third prize. And the third prize is going to Fearless. Fearless, are you here? You won yourself a Gnosis with a skin to go along with. A Streamcast Galnet skin. Congratulations, Fearless. Oh yeah, you are here. Perfect. Nice. Don't tell me that the asteroid is always away. Can you please stop mining those asteroids down? Okay, Gnosis. Here you go. Gnosis and a Gnosis Streamcast Galnet skin. Oh, wait. Am I going to be generous today? I think I will. I think I will. So, because I'm very generous, I will add not the Streamcast Galnet skin, but you will get the Gnosis Media Miasma skin instead. Is that fine with you, Fearless? And then we have a fourth winner for the Streamcast Galnet skin. So let me create a contract. Oh, yeah, because the dog is barking right now. Wait a second. Okay, she was barking because someone was at the door. And base 8 Chalian. Okay. Congratulations. You won yourself a Streamcast Galnet skin for the Gnosis. So here you go. We have to stop Wombat. He is giving away the house. Okay, that was very random. And thank you for the follow, Koyala. And also thank you for the follow, Exit Dose. I just had something happen to us, which is very weird. Mrs. Wombat was in the house, and then suddenly the doorbell rang. And we were both wondering, why the hell is the doorbell ringing now? It's so late. Who would ring the doorbell at 1 a.m. in the morning? And it was a taxi driver, which was driving alongside our house and saw that we had lights inside the house. And that's why he decided to ring the bell to ask for the way. Holy shit. That's random. Did you get squatted? Thanks for the skin. Of course, you are welcome. Always gave the roof, I mean carrier. Does he not have GPS? It seems like it. Okay. So the big giveaway is out for today. And I think we have hit the 7-hour mark. And that's enough. So, Delboy, I thank you a lot for providing the boosts here for me today. I will be docking here in the system. And I will be deciding who we're going to raid today. So let me see who is streaming EVE Online right now, and then we do a poll, and we see who of them will be the lucky one to be raided today. You are very welcome. Great stream. Yeah, thank you. I also enjoyed it a lot. And at the moment...
Docking permission requested.
Okay, so there are not many people online at the moment. We could raid over to Steve's Haven. We could raid over to Lord Surtur. And we could raid over to... Wait a second. Why it's not showing? And we could raid over to Autonomous Donk. So let's do a poll for a moment. Give me a second, and I will start one. New poll. So we have who to raid today. And you have the options between Steve's Haven. Then we have, what was the second one? The second one was Steve's Haven. Lord Sutter, genau. Lord Sutter. And Autonomous Donk. Autonomous Donk. Let's do 2 minutes, so not 5 minutes. So it's a little shorter. So now poll is live. Please vote for you for your favorite streamer to raid. Corrupted does giveaways also. Yeah, but Corrupted already has a lot of viewers, and I want to give some viewers to people that don't have as so much viewers at the moment. You know? Surtur could use a boost. And also, I have one thing on Corrupted TV's channel. I am a little bit frightened of his animated character in the right corner. That looks like very frightening to me. But that's not the reason. That's not the reason. That's just another thing. Okay, let's see who we are going towards to at the moment. Okay, so it's pretty equal. Let's see. It's a bit creepy, I noticed. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's exactly my point. It's so creepy. Okay. So at the moment, we have a head-to-head race between Lord and Autonomous Donk. So let's see. Please don't make it 50-50. Good night. Good night, Bernard. Thank you for being here. And we have a 50-50 between Lord and Autonomous Donk. Are you serious? Ook, oh, starting streamer drama. Good job, Wombat. Okay, we have a 50-50 between Autonomous Donk and Lord. Then let me decide myself. So Lord has at the moment 13 viewers. And Autonomous Donk has 1 viewer. Then let's rate Autonomous Donk, since he only has one viewer at the moment. So let's prepare the rate. We will rate over to Autonomous Donk. Autonomous Donk. Okay, rate is started. Then thank you all for being here today. It has been a blast for me. I think that was a very worthy 500 follower special. We had loads of giveaways. I was able to give away so much stuff to you today. I hope you had fun and you enjoyed the time we have spent together. And I also hope to see some of you on the next episode of the Ironman series. Since next time I'm going to get the blueprints for the ice blocks, for the fuel blocks, not the ice blocks. And we're going to start building the stuff we need for the endurance. Some of us, as in not me. Have a good one and thanks for the stream. Yeah, you're welcome. Have all a good night and see you next time. Thank you, giveaways and snacks. Of course, the snacks were beautiful. Have a good night. Bye.